Wow. This is Cuddles. And you know what? We're finally playing some Planet Zoo. And not only am I finally playing some Planet Zoo, I'm actually streaming some Planet Zoo. Now, no doubt at some point Grim's going to update the channel as to what's allowed this to happen, but for now I am just going to enjoy the fact that I'm sat here streaming Planet Zoo. This is epic. Now, unhealthy relationship with this game, in all truth. I'm super excited to actually bring a franchise mode to the channel. I've wanted to do it for 12 months now. As you can see, I've actually played quite a lot of the game, and I mean, you know, I enjoy the game. But you always reach a point where the game just kind of breaks. And I think we may now be in a position where I can actually play a game until it doesn't break. So I thought, well, instead of trying to make videos out of this, why don't we just use the fact it's nearly Christmas, woo-hoo, and the fact that we've got a new DLC. Finally, we've got penguins. I mean, how much did I want them 12 months ago? I can't believe we have finally got penguins. So the new Aquatic pack has brought us penguins. We've got all the DLCs. So we have the Christmas pack from last year. So I think it might be time to start ourselves a new little franchise. And we're going to stream it. So by the very nature that we're approaching the holiday season, I think what we might just do is try and build ourselves a holiday franchise zoo. Now, yesterday, I gotta admit, I did have a little play in Sandbox, because you kind of want to just, I don't know, get a feel for things. And I was having a little tootle around in Sandbox quite happily. And I am now super excited to try this out in franchise. Alright. So we're going to start our zoo. We want it to be a little bit winter themed. So although I don't want snow the whole time at all, because it's quite a pain in the backside to actually play with, let's just go for this one. And any of you that know any of Cuddles' background knows that she grew up in Europe. And she loves Christmas in Europe. And all that old style wooden buildings, Santa Claus, brightly lit lights and everything else. And so we're going to go to Europe. And I'm going to be brave. Alright folks, as you can see, I'm not hiding the fact that actually when I play my franchise zoos, I've actually most of them are actually sat there on easy mode. My biggest ones are actually on medium. So we're going to stick with medium. I'm not going to go hardcore. It's a Sunday. It's nearly Christmas. I don't want to be worrying about money quite that much. Alright? And I have already thought of our name. Now, it might be, and I thought about this, I stood there thinking, what am I going to call my zoo? And I think it's actually the fact that, well, been playing a little bit of World of Warcraft, Shadowlands, and everywhere in Bastion is called Something's Rest. And I figured we're going to have ourselves Rudolph's Rest. So let's create our zoo. Now, I immediately pause this. I always do as soon as I go into franchise. Look at this. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty. Now, it's franchise. Okay? And I agree, there should be no reason that franchise should be ugly. But until you get money coming in, you kind of look a little ugly. Alright? So what we've got to remember is our aim this is going to be a Christmassy festive zoo. We're going to incorporate a good portion of some of the new animals, some of the old animals, some of the ones from the Arctic pack last year, but we also just want to maybe make it successful as well. I mean, I would hope to make it successful. So, I mean, I've not been shy about my criticism of this game and my love of this game. I have a very odd relationship with this game. To the point that actually this game has driven me to go back to playing Sims 4. Because I hadn't played Sims in maybe 6 or 7 years. And I actually went hunting for the control mechanisms that I was so hoping to originally find in this game. And yeah, I love it. But then Frontier just dangle a new little expansion, and because it contains penguins, I mean, it contains penguins. That's the thing, right? And we love our penguins. I mean, we can have the double P now, polar bears and penguins. And like a little member of some really strange cult run by Frontier, I'm back. And yesterday morning, no word of a lie, I booted this up, and I'm sat streaming on Grimm's PC, because Grimm's PC is built to actually play this game to hopefully its fullest potential. My PC can run this game to a certain level. It runs it really well, in all truth, for your average player. I'm just a little bit OCD for your average player. And so I logged my own computer on, and I said to Grim, oh, I'm going to leave my WoW dailies for a couple of hours. I just want to go and have a little tootle around the new expansion before I stream tomorrow. And yeah, I stopped playing at about 7:30 last night, which means I probably put nearly 10 hours into the game yesterday. That's in sandbox mode, which I don't fully approve of, and yet still I put nigh on 10 hours in it. There's something about this game that just draws you in. So, all I'm going to say here, okay, franchise. Who cares what it looks like when you start? Because what we're going to do is we are always going back to clean ourselves up. Now, I am literally going to stick us we're going to use the Frosted Ice Path, okay, because quite frankly, it's going to remind me that it is Christmas, okay? But what I'm actually going to do is we're going to just run. Welcome to the first interesting aspect of setting everything up, and when you've played with it elsewhere. Bear with me. So, there are a lot of intricacies with this game, and when you are at a point where you're wanting to maybe make something work versus actually it just being okay, you have to actually start fiddling with your settings, but then you forget that you fiddled with them and it carries on. So we're actually going to just move ourselves well away. Okay, so it's actually lifted itself up. I love how this does this. So we're going to actually undo that bit of path. Bring ourselves out here. So we're moving away from this section, okay, because eventually later on when we're making a wee bit of cash, what I'm going to want to do is come back here and turn this into some kind of winter wonderland marketplace entranceway grotto. It's going to wow and dazzle anyone that decides to visit our zoo. But what we need to remember is we can't go too far from the entrance, because our budding new people, who we will call the providers of money, okay, they need to just do that, make sure they're all set there. They need to walk far enough. They need to know that they're coming here, okay, and they don't like roaming. I think that if we could get, these maps are so massive, they're enormous. I mean, scroll out, right? These are absolutely enormous. Following our line along, all the way along here. Now, I used to be the first person to grumble that maps are often too small. I never thought in my life I would ever grumble about a game that gave us maps that were just too big. But they are. So quite often it's a bit of a journey to bring everyone around your entire zoo. Now, I'm trying to plan on doing this maybe for we've got this weekend, next weekend, which is the weekend before Christmas, and then possibly the weekend after, because we're all still feeling a bit festive at that point. So we should have 10 to 12 hours invested in our zoo. And once I start cracking on and stop yabbering, which is what I tend to do, we'll start filling this space. But we might actually just want to do a little bit of planning. And we know, right, if we go and we got a paintbrush, okay? Sand is always a good one for doing this with, okay? We know that this area here, right, I'll not try to draw any disgusting symbols or anything else before anyone infers it. This area here is going to be our entrance area. Whatever is supporting the entrance area, whatever we decide to put in it, it's going to be around this area. We're actually going to take a little bit off of that. Okay. So at some point in this area, because we eventually want people to visit all the way over here, okay, we're going to need to put some sort of transport loop in. So I like to just maybe outline it. That's not going to be the exact loop of our transport, but we need an idea, and it's a good reminder to me that I need to consider that that's going to need to go in. Now, as it's Christmas, and for some reason people seem to think that Santa arrives on a train quite a lot, and there's a lot of Santa Expresses and that kind of thing, what we're going to do is we are going to build a train, and we're going to make ourselves an absolutely beautiful train station. Well, Cuddles style beautiful train station. Let's not go too far. But we can't do any of that until we've got a bit of cash. So first things first, we need to start thinking about how we're going to do that. Let me take us off in a random path. Now, never worry, right, about path placement. I never do. Okay, because you will always move it to how you actually want it to be eventually. But all I know is right now, I want to keep everything we're going to want to do to the right hand side of this path I've put on. I also know at some point I'm intending on bringing some sort of transport network through, but we can shift it to this side. So I need money. It's quite simple, really. In order that we can start actually making a bit of money, we need some really basic things down, and we need to actually open up our franchise. So what we're going to do is we're going to take, oh, I hated when I do that. For some reason, let me just literally go backwards a moment. There we go. Staff paths should never, ever, ever, okay, be thick. I don't like big staff paths. Right, so we're just going to put ourselves a nice little loop going through here. Okay. As soon as we've got the cash to spare, and I know we've got everything in place, we'll be sticking ourselves a little bit of hidden nice trees and everything else. I mean, we're going to be going for the full on, like, winter woods and everything else. We're going to need to landscape. It's a bit flat. We're certainly going to need to build in some hills to actually represent the landscape around us. But before you can start your zoo, you actually do need a few elements in here. So let's just get them dumped down. Now, okay, the thing is I could spend hours building loads of these, You'll note half the time I don't. I also don't just like dumping down the bare essentials. I will actually use the ones that Frontier have bothered to make. Now, let's chuck it on that one. The kind of theme that we're going for, we already know. So we're going to actually use the ones that they pre-did last year. Now, some of them will need cheering up later on. I was playing with them yesterday and I'm like, meh, that they could do with some dazzle and pajazzle and things like that. So we will do that. But right now, what we want is to get ourselves a small zookeeper's hut, which we're going to put pretty close to the pathing here. We want to get ourselves, where are we? We will need a quarantine. We don't want the large one. If we can avoid it, we'll get ourselves a small one. I mean, by small, they still built a massive one around it. So we're watching our cache as we do this. We're going to want a small research centre. Because, of course, I've got most things researched, but what I don't have researched is the latest expansion. So we'll get that going as quick as we can do. We want ourselves a nice small staff centre, which we're going to pop on here. Need the animal trade centre, otherwise we can't get ourselves any animals. And we're going to need a small vat. Oh, we'll need a workshop as well, because he's going to have to do his research. So ideally, I want him. I'll pop that there because I want it near to the staff room. And I quite often read where people are playing and they're like, oh, it looks awful, or oh, I can't decide where to put things, or I put things down, it doesn't look right. Doesn't matter. You can move everything. You're not committed to anything. So if in 10 minutes time, and I'm just watching my cache go down as I do this, it's painful, but you need everything to start it up. Alright. Okay, so first things first, we're also going to get ourselves, let's just nip into our zoo, get ourselves our mechanic. Okay, I'm going to pop him down. And you'll notice that I'm paused. So now he's here. I can just re-pause this for a moment. And we can go to his research. Oh yeah, you can tell that I've been playing on sandbox mode with everything switched off. I didn't even think about power. Hang on a moment. Let's get you some power, dude. You're gonna need some power. Ugh, switch that off. See, that is the slight issue with me starting it just that little bit further away from the front. Because if you started it anywhere like up by the actual entrance, you could have the power just suck straight from the entrance. Right. That should be there. Right, that's going to give us enough for now. But that is not connected. Why? I hate it when it does that. Why are you not connected? Switch that off. Horrible thing. No, connect yourself. Thank you. Great. So he is now powered, which means we can exit from that bit. Awesome saucy. So we can now start researching. Okay. And I notice here, so everything of course is researched apart from our aquatic theme, and of course because we've now got the extra barrier which is the super glass barrier or whatever it is that you can use. We've now got that. So what we're going to do is, first of all, because we actually care about the aquatic theme, we're going to start him researching that. And he's got a little job to do. Now he's quite happy now. He can go and start his research.
Just a second, because I'm not particularly au fait. The washing machine is on fire because I've tried to do some washing for clothes. So I need you to just BRB and just tell me how to put the fire out.
Shan't be 1 second, people.
I'm trying. It's the first time I've ever used it.
Yeah. Okay. So I've just put the fire out that Grim might have just started. It's fine. It's not that he set fire to a washing machine. It's just he didn't know where the washing machine was, so that was a mild concern. It's okay. We found it. You know, he's very good at other things. Bless his cotton socks, like keeping his patience in an M+. No, he's not good at that either. Anyway, we'll work out what Grim's good at some point. Maybe setting up streams, that's what he's good at. And also, I mean, you know, I'm here for like 4 hours today, but for the launch of Shadowlands the other week, Grim just kept on going. I abandoned him in the middle of the night, okay, and I was like, haha, tough to you, as I went off to bed, and he just kept going. Bless his little cotton socks. Right then, where were we? We just literally pressed play, hadn't we? It's like he timed it for that moment. So our workshop dude, he should now be just getting in his workshop. Are you there? Where are you? Now we've got to look in here. We got a sneaky peek. Take a little look at him. He's in there. He's diligently working. Work harder. Work faster. Is it a he or a she? I maybe can. I'm going to have to have a look now. Says that I don't. It's a she. I am so sorry. Okay. Dead sorry, love. Antoinette Bianco. You don't realise it, Antoinette, but you're actually going to be the hero. No, Grim. The washing machine should not have water coming out of the front. Did you even bother closing the door? Always a slight concern. Bless his little cotton socks. Right, let's get into this serious now then. So what we need to do is say to ourselves, we've got to get some way of getting people in this place. Right now, what's the incentive? There's a lovely frosty path and there's a load of buildings that they apparently don't like the look of. So we are going to give them something to look at. The first thing that everybody knows is that we're going to stick down an exhibit. Okay. Okay. Yes. We don't have much money. This is the realities of starting our zoo. We decided we wanted to start this Christmas themed zoo 2 weeks before Christmas, and we don't have enough cash to do it. So we're gonna chunk this down because we're not gonna build our own thing. How about you try cleaning the kitchen, Grim? That's the deal. I work for you, you work for me. Genuinely, are you not going to let me place you? There we go. Right. I'm going to pop this down. And it's automatically just doing its thing. Now, what I don't like about these is some of them they put with the exhibit actual like information things. They cost exactly the same. Actually, this costs more than this one. All right, they're both single classic exhibits, but this one actually comes with the stuff that you need. Just, you know, small. Cuddles is triggered by this. Right, so we can actually just drop this down because it always annoys me. What we want now is we're going to need to go into here. Alright, okay, so I can buy one, but it's costing me $30. And I'm like, well, I forgot. Yeah, see, I should have just got the other one. Okay. I won't moan too much, I promise. Okay, I'll try not to moan too much. Right, what we're going to also do is we're going to theme up the colouring of our donation boxes because we want them to look all Christmassy. Oh, that doesn't look very Christmassy, does it? Right, and then we're going to make the icon like gold. It looks a little Christmassy. It looks more Christmassy than it could have. I tell you what, we're going to go. We're going to get. So we get a greener. No, that just looks safari-fied. Oh, that looks Christmassy. Let's go with that. Right. So we want them all to look like this, and we're going to pop this here. Again, it doesn't look pretty. It's not beautiful right now, but this is fine. This is all okay. Alright. So I have quite a bit of just looking for my conservation credits. We have quite a few conservation credits. We're not going to be worrying about that. Where does it actually show them? Widow's Rest. Guests aren't happy. There are no animals to be unhappy. We're not going to worry about that right now. Because what we're going to do is we're going to choose ourselves an exhibit animal. And ideally we want something that isn't from this particular area, because we want it to be exciting, that people are actually going to pay money to come into my zoo to actually find. And I understand that we have a new one from the pack, so we may as well actually use it. You love the way I'm filling there, because I'm just trying to remember what it actually is. So it's not this far down. How is it going to be? Terrapin, there it is. Oh, and at the start, everything is all for money. And, okay, I'm not being funny, but I'm going to have to get the young one, alright? Because, how long does a terrapin live for? Let's have a look at Zoopedia. Let's pause ourselves a moment. We don't want to be spanking money constantly, so let's look at terrapin on Zoopedia. Mr. Biscuits decided to wake up, turn around, and then roll again underneath my chair. If anyone ever hears him just chattering around near me, it's fine, just ignore him. And if you see me starting to go, that's because Mr. Biscuit has done dangerous wind blasts out from his back end, and they're quite stinky. Right, so we know that these are from Eastern and Southern Territories in the USA, so we're good. We're in Europe, so people are going to be interested in seeing terrapins. That's a plus side, alright? Life expectancy, 35 years, so actually that's not too bad. So if we get the 8-year-old, so we need our 7-year-old male before he disappears. So let's just grab him. And we can get ourselves... Oh, look, let's use Maple because that goes with the theme that we're going for. I mean, she's not very fertile, but she'll be fine. Okay. So, there's our 2 terrapins. They've now been purchased, which now means we're going to need to get ourselves some more stuff. Because I'm going to need to actually research these as well, because they're not going to be researched yet. That's fine. I was always a little bit like, I'm not sure whether I agree or I disagree with this, when they, originally when the game launched and went live, every time you started a new franchise you had to research everything again. And they'd always said that you wouldn't need to do that. And I was like, oh, that's fine, that's cool. Because it kind of makes sense that you do. And then it disappeared, and you don't now. Well, I did on my very first one after that, which was mildly tedious. But I'm kind of a bit on the fencey about whether I like it or not. Right, we're going to hire ourselves a new zookeeper. And we're going to hire ourselves a vet. This is all going to start getting very expensive very soon. And we're not going to worry about caretaker. We should really have a cat. We're not going to worry about caretaker yet. So we've got Anna Batista. She's our new zookeeper. And we've got Helen Priest. Now, Helen, you're our vet, love. You're going to need to do some work here. So we'll press play and we'll continue on. Right. So first things first, she needs to start researching my terrapins. Where are they? Oh, do I have to actually bring them into my zoo? Okay, let's bring them into the zoo. Nice part of the new update. No! That's interesting. That's because I'm in the wrong place. Nice part of the new update. Excuse me there for going. You can now click on multiple animals to move them into your zoo. Oh, that is such a just a life nice. Just makes life so much easier. Absolutely love that. Right, so this is the new terrapins. So we know that we're going to need to do a few bits and pieces in here to make this acceptable for them. And first things first, where's the temperature screen? Climate. Now, you ever had it where you got your chat overlay right over the top of what it should be? So we're going to push this up and see if we get anywhere near it. Because right now I can't actually see what it should be. There we go. Right. Okay, that's now fine. They should be happy-ish. We can't do any layouts because they've not been researched. What we will do is we're going to close that one and we're going to put ourselves a nice 2D image on there. We'll close that one, put ourselves a nice 2D image on there, and we'll close that one. Okay. Now, we've got guests. There's people, they're coming, they're visiting us. We'll switch on our information screen here. And we need them to donate. Come on. Come over here, people. And we've got 55 guests in here. Am I trying to make you walk just too far? See, it is quite careful. You just got to watch it a little bit. Because that might just be like a snippet too far. Right, Helen needs some research. For them to actually bother to go that far. And donate me some cash at the same time. Which may mean we need to build another exhibit in this little area. Yeah, look, they get to here. They get to this point and they're like, nah, we're donezo's. So what we could just do, and in all truth, we are going to do, is we're just going to pick this up. We're going to pause. We're going to pick up this. We're going to move it. We're going to bring it just that little bit closer. And I know that's now inside of the line that I was aiming for. But it's tough. We're just going to have to do it for now because we need money. Move that there. And I can't afford to purchase as another one. Let's pick up this bin. Because we need them to just donate away to our terrapins. Because we are currently, okay, we're not Rudolph's Sanctuary or Rudolph's Rest or whatever we've declared ourselves to be. We're currently, right, a terrapin sanctuary. Okay, now hopefully oh look, little Jimmy's gonna go. Who are you? You, okay, Raphael, are my very first let's go and bother looking at an animal. Raphael, I thank you for your dedication. If you could donate a little bit of cash, Raphael, that'd be nice. I understand that, you know, that Tina and Terry, the terrapin, who are currently living in there are not, and now it's raining. But they've brought brollies, so they're prepared. They are very prepared. Right now, it just looks like some kind of sinister castle, kind of vampire-y. If you come too deep into this place, you're quite likely to disappear for a long period of time. Environment. I don't really blame my guests for being a bit nervous, but we'll develop. We can develop. Right, we are actually losing money though, but we're gaining guests, so that's good. And it's miserable weather, which is even more fantastic. So what we're gonna do is we are going to think about, well, we need more entertainment for these guys. Right now they're just coming in here, they're getting a bit wet. The path doesn't look particularly inviting. We're relying on our terrapins a lot. One of the nice things, and the reason that everybody does this, in all truth, is these guys are going to breed a lot, and I'll make cash back on that. That's one of the main ways, and I'm not guaranteeing that we won't need to take a loan, because I do need to maybe give us something to look at that's a bit more interesting than 2 terrapins in a pool. But I don't want to commit to too much right now, so we might need that. And I don't know if for 5,000 I can do it. What we're going to do is we're going to just take a little look, right, and let's see how bad the trade centre is. So we want the winterized animals. I'm trying to think. As we do these animals, we're going to have a little look, because I'm going to check out Zoopedia, and we're going to see whether people are going to be interested in these, and they will. So if I do some wolves, right, they only need grade 2 fencing, which isn't expensive. They don't need any water, anything else. There's nothing heavy construction wise. Need a good bit of space. That's fine. And then if we go back, I mean, we've got 167,000 conservation credits, so we're not exactly going to be worrying about how much stuff costs. But we could get ourselves some... Am I going to be fussy enough to actually do it? Yeah, I am. Sorry, folks. Oh, that's expensive. Not that worried. Let's go for bronze or better. She's old. They're expensive. Need to make some decisions before I'm just pausing the game a moment. So I need to make some decisions before we get too broke. Because I want people to... We're going to cheat. Not going to cheat, but we're going to use some of this inside land here. So we're going to get barriers. We'll move all of this very soon. I say that, and it'll get to the end, and it'll be an integral part of actually what the zoo is. I'm like, I don't want to move it. Right, $1.20. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm always accused of having boxy looking exhibits. Right now, I don't care. My wolves are going to need somewhere to live. My people are also going to need a way of seeing them. That's also like a consideration. I'm going to hope that wolves aren't that shy. And see if it's, oh, it's the right way around anyway. Let's do it that way. Now, 3593, that's a lot. Let's hope wolves aren't that shy. Now, I'm also thinking wolves are probably going to eat. Oh, that's the new glass gate. Which is quite funky. Just have a quick look at the difference between those two. Right, we don't want a wooden gate, we actually do want like a semi-safe gate. Really? Really? We really want to play that, do we? So they've now got a quick and easy way across. This is as ugly as sin, alright? For which I apologise profusely. But we need some serious stuff here, and before I run out of money, the first thing I need to do is get us a couple of donation boxes. Because without donation boxes, we are never going to get anywhere. And we're going to hit... Oh, yeah, we're going to go to trading. Let's get ourselves some wolves. You are a good price. Thank you, Zoo Lodger Pit. Okay. And now we want to see if we can get ourselves a boy. I'm not paying that for a boy. I'm just not. It's like not happening. So let us literally go by price. So the cheapest, that is genuinely the cheapest boy I can get other than this dude here. Right, 7. Quart, thank you for your wolf. I'm going to say it now. Slightly overpriced, I'm guessing. But we'll see, because, you know, if I need credits in a minute, I might start selling off my wolf babies, and you never know. I never make any judgment on what price people put on the trade centre. I don't really care, because credits, in truth, I need to just press play. But in truth, credits come and go. Now, I will say we do have some animals sat in here. They're from my other zoos. There's our 2 wolves that we've just got. That's fine. We have Bengal tiger. We've got a white warthog. We've got polar bear. We've got a couple of lions. And saltwater crocodile. Okay. Whether we'll use these guys in here, I mean, I've not yet managed to put Nan, who is Nanook, my lovely polar bear, actually into anything. So maybe it is time for us to actually use her. So we're hoping that we might get her in here, alright? But for now, we're just going to put these guys, and they need to go to the quarantine first of all. So let's hope somebody is available to move them. When they eventually get in, they're going to need some shelter. They're going to need this completely changing. We're only going to set it up as a very sort of temporary looking kind of area for them. I would rather have, and what we will do is have our wolves where you're going through the wooded section and you can hear them going a roo, like that. That I think will be, you know, what our aim will be. Now, is anyone going to move them? They're not, because of, is the vet doing that? Well done, mechanic. You've done the first section. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. That's what your job is. You're good. Oh, it looks like our vet is moving people. For some reason, our zookeeper doesn't feel it's their job to move people around, which is just rude, frankly. We are getting our donations in for our Tina and Terry, our terrapins. I don't think they're called Tina and Terry. Maybe I should, you know, at some point go in and change their names, but I don't like getting too attached. Now, Darth Vader's arrived in my zoo, which I am. Thank you, Darth, for visiting my zoo. Of course, we always want our extra conservation credits, so let's just wave at Darth. And I don't think the vet was doing any research. She was running around, but she's researching Tina and Terry, so that's cool. Which should mean if we now go visit Tina and Terry, we now might actually be able to do something. So we give Tina and Terry a nice large rock to sit on. And a little lamp. That should make Tina and Terry a little happier. They're not called Tina and Terry. I could tell you what they're called, but that's actually hidden behind something, so I'm going to... Let's go in here and have a look. Maple and Noah. I remember now. We've got Maple because she sounds like Christmas. One of our wolves is ready to go. We're going to wait for the other one to be ready.
Your gift.
Oh, gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Grim. That is heaven. I'm not even going to tell anyone what is in that special gift. It's Grim's milky, creamy goodness. Right, these guys are all ready to move now, so we're going to pick them up and we're going to move them to their new exhibit. Like it's far away. And first things first is we're going to need to sort this thing out, so at least it half looks okay. And actually, the back of my mind, I don't even know if I've actually researched the Arctic wolves. I won't know till I get them in here. There's definitely a wolf on its way in. Here it comes. Helen, our vet, doing a good run there. I will get you someone to help you out with the running around soon, Helen, but right now I'm just just trying to start a zoo, love. It's difficult these days. Right. First things first. I know they haven't got any hard shelter. I'm not particularly concerned. I'll do that in a moment. Let's get the terrain sorted out for him. Basically, they are not lovers of the long grass. I get that. Ruins their vibe slightly. Put a little bit more rock down, actually. And let's get rid of some soil. I want light soil. I want dark mud. Okay, we're good to keep going along here. And as I'm likely to put the whatever shelter I do for them in a moment, actually over here, I'm just going to make sure that I get rid of all the grass. That sounds like another animal arriving. They just don't like any grass, full stop. Right, we're nearly at the top of that. Let's run ourselves some sand along here. I mean, literally, there cannot be there some. Too much sand, not enough rock. See, the mud stays on the one you select. That doesn't. Right, where is that grass? I guess it's this bit over here. There we go. Right, so the simple bit is now sorted. Okay. Before we build them a pretty shelter, or we decide to do something with a shelter, what we're actually going to do is we're going to just go in and make their habitat so they've actually got something to feed themselves with and stuff. So, pop ourselves a new species. Old Arctic wolf, where are you? There. I do feel sorry for these wolves right now. So, first of all, they need some sort of feeding tray, but actually we can probably feed them mostly from enrichment. So, where's their feeding enrichment? Let's get them this, which, again, alright, we're putting this in here right now. We can move all of this at any point you want to. Let's get them a double. And then also, they're going to have an ice ball because it's festive time. Pop that there. Okay, and we'll need to sort water out in a moment, which we'll do. And we'll give them a large snow ball. Right, which should mean that the enrichment is now at 100%, which is fine. The meal quality is currently terrible. Let's just check to see if we have researched. I haven't. My bad. I apologise, everybody. I'm going to have to research Arctic wolves as well. Interesting. These guys need a shelter. My money's going down all the time. And our wolf called Tulloch has taken the number twosies over here. Rude. So right now I'm not bothering putting them a feeder in. What they do need is water. So we're going to see how much. I can't afford a water treatment thing. Which means for now we will put them down an actual tap. Now, please bear in mind that actually this is going to move pretty much as soon as I get any cash, because I'll just put a natural water source in here. But for now, they're getting some. And let us just make them. Now, one of the things so just turned up the game sound. Is that better? Now, one of the things that's super great from this latest expansion is that, turn that off slightly, the new faux aquatic rocks, which I quite like the look of, and you are more than welcome, Mr. Hash. I like the look of these, and also they're quite nice and easy to build with. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this, and we are not so broke yet that we are needing to worry too much. Should take this one. And what we can do is, the reason these are so funky, amazing and cool is we can actually recolour them. So we are going to choose to set these as grey. And you can then colour your cracks in here. So again, I would go with dark grey. It's fine. So these now, right, careful because there's a poop here and we don't want to really build over the top of the poop. So we're going to go like this, just like that. But nicely we can just use the natural edging from our barrier here, which is just super cheaty. Actually, we could line it at the back just so that it does look legit. Building in the dark here. Let's drop that in. Great, and then we are going to, where are we? Where's the big flat one? That's the steps. That's the big top one. So I'm just going to change that one to being grey as well. Like this. And then I just want to use this to stick as a small roof on our little cave. Let's move that around a little bit. There we go. Now, whether that... There's no security guard. Do I look like I can actually afford a security guard, people? They think I can afford a security guard. God, they make me laugh. Right, where are my wolves? There they are. Right. Boom, they're happy with their shelter. So we now know that that shelter's fine. So if we literally nip back, sorry, sat forward and concentrating there just for a moment. Oh my god. What we're going to do is just put them some nice bedding. Okay. And in theory now, our wolves are actually at 92% welfare. So quite happy. Now, yes, they can take and afford some plants and some coverage, but right now, we as a budding zoo don't have the cash. I did, however, just see something out the corner of my eye, which might help us out with some cash in a minute. So our vet is researching. Hurry up with our terrapins, Mr. Vet, Mrs. Vet, Lady Vet. What we're going to have a quick look at here, okay, is our terrapins have had some babies. And we know, because we looked before we, placed these terrapins in here, that our terrapins live for about 30 years. So these babies, okay, we don't need them. Boom. Oh, actually, no, Susex. Let's just cancel that. Because am I getting extra cash because people are coming to see the baby terrapins? We're getting good donations, but we're not getting great donations. So I think we may benefit more from selling our babbies. Now I'm looking at this from this angle in the daylight because we built this in the dark. Not great, but it works. And it's cheap. It costs a lot less than buying a shelter. And I gotta be honest, I'm not sure when I'll ever use any other type of rock now. Because the fact that I can colour these to exactly what I want is fantastic. Right, we're starting to bring in some molar now. So alongside bringing in money, what we need to start doing is educating our guests. So what we're going to do is not pay out, well, we could pay out for full on sign. Since when, right, has an information board that's an interactive one with a TV screen, because we know it's a TV screen because it cracks and it breaks, right? Since when does that cost 40 quid? Dollars, simoleons, not simoleons, we're not in Sims, are we? We're in Frontierland. So $40 versus a speaker that costs us $100. Interesting there. Right, let's give these guys something to learn. I need you to learn, people. Tell me you've got power. Yeah. Get learning. Right, so we have some wolves. People are now staring at our wolves. They look very exposed, I get that, but wolves actually don't like that much coverage. And you'll see that I love putting out lots of trees and everything once we get going on that. But right now, I'm looking at my budget, people. Okay, so next thing we need to do is we are going to get ourselves we don't really need a set of toilets. We could get them somewhere to have a drink, but that's going to create rubbish. I think we're still going to need to do that. I wish my mechanic would research faster. What is he up to? So, sorry I phased out for a moment there. I was just having a quick look to see what the last one was that I actually did. We're going to need to give them something to do. the guaranteed one that gets them all so super excited is good old chief beef. Right, it's only going to cost me 650 for a shell. You see, I'm going to also need get some bins, that kind of thing. Don't tell me that's dodge. Exit. Close. Did I accidentally buy chief beef and didn't know about it? Nope. Thank you. No, yeah, I've built a path to this. This could all get quite interesting, in truth. You're not going to allow it to link up, are you? Let's try and see if we can sort out the terrain around here. See if that helps. Might well do. Alright. Me person that works here now needs to get here. What with the whole I threw them in the middle of nowhere. Do they still exist? Yeah, Harriet, get yourself to Chief Beef now. She's not very happy. I understand why she's not happy. I accidentally threw her out of the Chief Beef store and I picked it up and moved it. That happens, okay? But Harriet, I really need you now to get your backside to the store and start doing some work, love. Because you're going to need to... how did you end up there? What, were you thinking of leaving your job? Harriet, get in the store. I mean, mechanic is finally doing a little bit more research on the penguins. Great, get on with it. Come on. Let's see if my terrapins can be upgraded. Oh, the inspector's bin. Oh. Yeah, we don't educate people. That's fine. We knew that. Not surprised. Yeah, we need more research on there. That's okay. Oddly enough, that might actually be enough now. Just coming in. Yeah, keep going. Because my wolves are perfectly fine because, of course, they've got other stuff that researchers from. There we go. You have a submerged log. And how goes the breeding of the great many animals? Yeah, now they're expanding out a little bit. Look. Oh, we may go. See what we're looking like. See, they cannot resist buying themselves a chief beef. Okay, so call mechanic. My transformer, which I've literally only been using for 3 years we've been in existence. Wow, that's actually a little longer than I think. Okay, it probably does need a little bit of fixing. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I'll let that off. Oh, Christmas Day. Right, okay, so in theory, right, we've been open for 3 years now. And we've got ourselves a shed that sells dodgy beef burgers. Whether they're cooked or not, no one cares. Some wolves, who I imagine are not 100% happy with the wet temperature right now. Yep, it's too hot. So we're going to need to invest in some Something just to cool down this place. It wasn't meant to get this hot. Let's just put 2 of these in here. Okay, that should start cooling that down for them. It shouldn't really be 24 degrees. I mean, we were supposed to be choosing somewhere that's a little chillier, a little nippier. Sorry about smacking that. That was me and my dodgy right hand in a cup. Oh. But we are getting donations, which is... And we've got grass growing along here. What? Let's make that a bit smaller. Let's make it short grass for now. They do desperately want me to employ a security guard. How much does he cost me? I mean, have we got any crimes? I mean, no one's reporting that anything's been stolen yet. Okay. And that's just one of those things I'm going to have to put up with for 5 minutes. Because, personally, I would actually prefer to buy ourselves a caretaker. I think he or she is probably more valuable to us, emptying bins, than the security guard. Let's have a little look. Keeper, you've got 2 lots of animals to look after. We need to train them. When we train them, they all start to get a bit happier. But the cash is starting to rise, people. The cash is starting to rise. So, what I actually want to do is to give these guys a natural water source. They don't need water. The bio says that they certainly don't need water. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with putting them a nice natural water source in. And if we are they happy now? Yeah. We could also look at doing, okay, because we have now dropped temperature in here. Put them a little bit of snow down. Which will cheer them up, because they like snow, and it should stay. Yeah, that's much better. Now, would you mind having some wolf babies? She is. She's going to have some wolf babies in very soon. There! She's having her wolf babies. Great. Extra cash. Extra cash. I need the cash. Come on, people, come see my wolf babies. I love how these people are like, I could have stayed longer. Well, you know, this is not the world's busiest zoo. So if you want to stay longer with my terrapin babies, feel free. I'm going to say, though, if you're going to do that, right, would you mind just donating just a little bit more? Right, we've now got... Oh, look, 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 little yappers. Little yappers. Wow. They're quite feisty, aren't they? Arrgh! Oh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wait, yeah. Right. And they're finally declaring me to not currently be in the hole as well, which is nice. So what we're going to do whilst we're here is we're going to now get ourselves some clean water. So it's facilities. Looking at this, right. See, I actually want this for coverage of this one. Okay, so I want this to cover here. But if I put it over here, so then if we then look at, where is it? That one there. Negative impact on guests. So if I stick it here, it's going to cause trouble there. If I pop it here, it's on the edge of this path here. So I need to make sure that it is literally it's going to be there. So if it's going there, that's fine, that covers there. Right, so you plonk that down, let me just double check that. Oh no, no, no! You, I need to move you. Oh, I want this. Gonna have to be there. Plonk it there. Can I go? Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. That's fine. Right. Okay. Right now it looks ugly. Okay. I am not questioning that. We've got our research. Everything below on cash again, which is fine. I thought that might kick us in a little bit. So what we can now start doing for these guys in here is they kind of need their own water. So we're going to just alter our terrain a little bit. And pop that up. Make the size a bit smaller. Okay. Zoom out so I can actually see what I'm doing. And before we that's nice walkie. Because we know that's what these guys actually like, and we're going to actually put a little bit of snow around it. Okay. And then we're just going to put water. Okay. Which means I can get rid of this. And they've now got a natural water environment. What we could just do with is maybe making this look a little better. That's because my mechanic is so focused on trying to get all of my research done, because I keep taking the mick out of them. He's not actually doing any of the stuff he should be doing. It is tough on them at the start, but they'll learn. They'll learn. Right. So we want these rocks. What we're going to do is turn them into the nice grey colour that we were using before. Let's sink a couple of these. And maybe a bit dark. No, it matches in. And in comes the snow, so we won't see anything for 5 minutes now. Whilst I just continue. Just building this up a little bit. Gradually it'll just build up. And what we can now do is also put some trees in here. We can afford them. So we will do it, because I just think it looks really bad without it. Now these guys, they actually don't have that much coverage requirement. They really are not that bothered. So we can go crazy or not. But we want Tundra, Taiga and North America. So biome, Taiga, Tundra and continent. North America. So let's see what kind of things that gives us. Nice spruce Christmassy trees. We're thinking about that, yeah. What we'll do is we'll actually get some moss covered rocks at some point as well to put in here. We could put them in a decorate Christmas tree. I don't think that's quite required. That's going to be an interesting one. Now these are nice, but they're expensive. Look at the price of them. Who ever thought about trees? Right, I want a nice shaped one of these. And you'll really quickly see, one of the things I love, about this game is in a moment you're going to quickly see how this will start to just look so different just because we've actually managed to get a few trees down. We're stopping with the rock work whilst it's snowing. No point. Let's go. There's a nice ponderous pine in here as well. So what we're going to do is to make sure as we come over to here as well, we're actually taking this into account. What else have we got here? Nice big bushy trees. Right, and we'll almost in a holding pattern now whilst we wait for the snow to go away. But at least these guys are finally in their true environment. They love this. They may need, now that we've actually got not enough hard shelter now. I don't think that might become a bit of an issue. I don't know how long our puppy brethren are going to be joining us. We may put another, we just put a little wooden shelter up in a moment. Do you need food? They don't seem to be hungry, they seem fine. Oh, and redeemed as low on cash. That's because we have just fed the wolves. Wolves to feed are not cheap, okay? They are super expensive. Oh look, he's using the water. See, I mean, you read this and it says, oh, they don't need water. Wow, look at the rain and the water, and that's beautiful. It says they don't need water. Just because they don't need it doesn't mean that it doesn't look really bumming cool, and that they don't use it. They still use it. I'm going to be awful now if all of a sudden this poor wolf cub actually drowns in here. There they are. They're all under the little shelter. And then comes the rain. Right, let's have some nature. So what we've actually got is, we have got some snow on the ground. So what we're going to do is just cut this up a bit behind. This won't really show other than a tiny bit at the end. But I also want to make it look like it's a bit icy in here as well. Okay, now I need to keep remembering that I can't just spend on rocks. Because I'm broke. And I need to also be aware that there is a little wolfie cub just where I'm going to start putting some different shaped rocks. And if anyone can, if you can hear that noise in the background, it is actually Mr. Biscuit snoring his head off, which is fine. So it's not wolves making really cute noises or anything like that. It's actually Mr. B snoring. So what we do is we have that, which then means that our snow is just peeping through like it's half melted, which is right. It would have done. And then we're going to go back up here. I just need to stick my North America photo back on. And I tell you what else. I don't know when this dropped in, okay. But another quality of life thing, unless I never ever went far enough down, but I don't think it was here, is now you can actually go by bushes, flowers, plants, subaquatic. So I love that. Super cool, because quite often I am looking for a very specific thing. Great, she's done with that, so she can now start researching our wolves. And there she goes. Wrong one. So now we're going to put ourselves some moss. And at the moment, what am I doing? Why are they so high? Is it because we're above the water? It is. It's my fault. Sink you down a little bit. Okay. See what else we can get in here. We're just literally looking for a little bit of colouring. Just something. I'm not promising that this will ever look beautiful. However, we just want it to... they're not good. They actually need to come out. We're going to bin them. And we're going to bin you. Okay, so it looks a little different than it did 10 minutes ago. And we're now up to 227 guests. And we've got 4k, well, 5k to spend with. I'm feeling a lot like Christmas. We've got some wolves and things. Shouldn't really sing, apologise for that. So as we've just gone over the £5 mark, where's my cleaner? Some horrible scumball carried their rubbish. I think that we should have security guards that chase people that drop litter. Yeah? They should chase people that drop litter. And people want a drink shop. Well, if you're going to pay for the drinks, I think we might be able to help you out. Okay? I'm going to think about it. No. If they want drinks, though, they're going to start wanting to go to the toilet as well, aren't they? And that is something that we're going to need to have some serious thought about before we do. Right, that's a reusable asset. It's like gulpy soda's the one I like, isn't it? Right, go get your drinks, people. Eat your burgers, get your drinks. Throw your rubbish away. Go visit my animals. Make donations to my animal causes. I didn't particularly think I was wealthy, you know? Oh, my good old mechanic. He's getting there with his aquatic themes. What are we actually getting for these? Blueprints. Blueprints. Oh, that's why they've suddenly appeared. My bad. I did think I should have seen that a moment ago. Not that impressed with the builds that they've done for the aquatic ones, but I think the expectation now is that we're kind of all building our own and everything. Although I like building, it is nice just to have them. I've had a look and there's some bits I'm going to bring down off of and I will accredit whoever I steal them from Steam, because there are some really nice festive bits that we're going to embed into this later on. But at this moment, we're just building ourselves a carcass of Zoo. And we're just having some fun with Planet Zoo. My God, how nice is it to just be able to sit here and enjoy Planet Zoo? Wow. I am, however, thinking that we need to make at least a little bit of an acknowledgement. I'm going to take that off. Alright. Where is it? As this is supposed to be Christmas Land. We've got 2 Christmas trees. Hopefully they'll serve dual purpose. And the dual purpose for that is that they're gonna light the area up a little bit for me because it's a bit dark around here. I noticed that this doesn't actually come with any lighting, which is interesting. I assume the inside glows. Right, we're gonna see if we're at a point now where we can. Yep, we are. Mangrove root. There we go. These guys are all set now. They're very happy with life. They're all healthy. And that is fantastic. Now, there's tons of them in here, so can we see any? Terrapins! Oh,
yeah. How's it going?
Terrapins! It's all good.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. It's okay. I've got £5 worth of cash.
Ooh, I've got gossip for you.
Okay.
Don't know whether it's gossip stream can help you with.
Would you like me to maybe mute my stream?
You can do, then you can ask them afterwards.
Okay.
It is Planet Zoo related.
Give me a second. Yeah, apologies for disappearing off like that. I am back. I am just gonna switch this around and let's resume our game. I do apologise. But, oh my god, look at the way the light hits on that. But also, look. They are having their festive feel, people. Look at this. It's got, okay, I get it, right. I mean, I'm an old person. You can tell that, right? I'm not that old. But I'm not 12 years old either. Okay, and when I was younger, right, sometimes your parents would go to you, hey, we're going out because we're going to go and do something fun for the day. And you turn up somewhere and it would literally be 2 sheds and something random. And it was, now I know as an older person, it's actually a really good cheap outing to take the kids on where they're going to go and burn a load of energy and then they fall asleep and you get them in the car on the way back home. I mean, we used to do things like going corn cob picking and things like that. And right now, I'm getting the vibe that my zoo is a bit like that con that it used to be when I used to be like, come on, let's go out. Come on, Cuddles, we're going out for the day. We're going to go do something fun. And I'd be super keen and jump in the car and then realise I've been taken somewhere really like, you know, to pick rhubarb, asparagus, other things like that. Which, thinking back now, is an amazing childhood that I had the lucky opportunity to have. However, yeah, I think kids are going to be a bit bored when they arrive here. So at least my nice festive trees are here. So now we have a little bit of cash. We need to start, before we just start spamming things out, we need to think about where we want to go with this. And we've got our nice main path going along here. And at some point, we probably will have a train line that also goes on our nice main path. And I just want to think, where do we want to be? Now, the point of, I'm going to zoom out so this makes better sense. Okay, so we're looking here, square on, this is our entrance. Okay, we don't want to predetermine that we're building a box of zoo with straight lines and grid references and everything else. Because actually, in truth, that's not, unless you're at a city zoo, that's not how it happens. Most zoos are spread out, country estates, that kind of thing, and they just need a little bit of natural flow to them. So hence why, if this is sat here and it's a risk, and it's a risk that we take, that we stick this right in the middle here from our starting area, what we now do is I'm going to take us on a walkway along here, and our next exhibit, okay, will be coming out around here. Where's my painty tool? Okay, we use sand. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to come along here like this. Sand's not showing up great for you because it's night time. We're going to come along here like this, and then a lot of this is going to be, this will all be woods. Dark, dark woods. Okay, and we will have an exhibit that comes out and around here. Which means that our staffing, actually we want to do it the other way around. That's me being silly. Actually, our exhibit is going to come along here, which means that our staff can just pop on in here, and we will have a wooded walkway along here. And at some point here, okay, right, I'm going to write this here, WC, because we're going to put our toilets here. You'll notice now I'm giving people food and drinks up here, but they've got no toilet, so they need to be incentivised to actually come this direction. We're going to take them off this main path. They're going to go through a small wooded section as they come off this path. And we may start landscaping a little bit of water in. I mean, we already know that we've got a bit of pond here, so we might actually have a little bit of water going along here, but we'll see. And we are going to have an exhibit here. So I'm like, what do we want as our exhibit? We're looking here, it's a winter wonderland. We know at some point we're going to want to put Rudolph in, okay? But by the time I put Rudolph in, I want I want some more cash. Okay? Because Rudolph's going to live in a really cool place. By the time we put Nanook, my polar bear, in, who's sat in our trade centre, who I've now had for about 7 months, I want some good cash. There's no point. Right, let's wave at this person here. Hello, thank you for visiting my zoo. Hope you had a nice time. Welcome to the Cuddles Zoo experience. As you see, it's a bit clearer now. So our path is going to come out along here. So we're edging ourselves away from the buildings that we don't particularly want to be anywhere near. Eventually, we're going to come all the way around. It'll come in a big circle. But we need a toilet. We have some woods. So this, like cedar, redwood, and everything is going to continue all the way along here. And in here, we need something that's going to lure people. It's going to bring people to our zoo. So let's first of all deal with the terrapin issue, which I know is going to be occurring. Right, we want to keep Maple and Noah because we know they're good. Let's move you guys to Trade Centre. Move to Trade Centre. Ah, that's 3,500. I apologise. Woo! Boom! Big cash. That's why exhibits are so cheaty. Okay? If you ever have a problem, okay, running a franchise zoo, okay, first thing you need to do, stick down an exhibit. It's an expense, alright? But even if you just stick down the exhibit without the whole like surround that I've put down, which is like adds on several grand for you. I mean, I waste a bit of cash with that. Okay? Get something, starts breeding really quick. Don't buy snakes or anything like that. You want something that breeds really quickly. Just start breeding and then selling, and you start taking nice injections of cash very quickly. So we're thinking this is a wooded path, and we're bringing people off of our main, this is our main thoroughfare. Alright, so we want to take our path. I like to use log rounds. It's log rounds or tree bark path because we're going through the woods. We're going on a little like adventure in the woods. This is what this part of most of this zoo is going to be about, but it's being on that adventure. And in there's going to be lights, there's going to be the old Christmas decorations, and a really scary exhibit animal. So we need to just eke that out a little bit. Right, so we want it to be 6 meters wide. We are going to really want to fix this part. There. Let's take ourselves out from here. Alright. I'm going to do a wiggle this way. A wiggle this way. A wiggle this way. Right now that makes no sense at all. Okay. A little bit along here. No path anywhere is straight. Oh, that sounds like some sort of prophecy, doesn't it? No path is straight. One always needs to go around the bend. Didn't need the final wiggle in the end, that was a little much. Reason being, okay, until this point, this is just our guests travelling in an area. Now what we are going to need to do, okay, is change our soil. Actually going to turn a lot of this into muddy dirt. Because when do you have a forest that's all bright green grass? You don't. And I hear you saying, Cuddles, why are you bothering to do this? What about animals? This is about animals. It is about animals. It really genuinely is. And but it's also about getting to the end of playing and looking at what you've got and being happy with what you can see. We could have quite easily, for the money that we had at the time, left this as a square box. The animals are happy. And you see, when I first started to play Planet Zoo, I would have been happy with that. Okay? And now I'm looking at this and I'm still thinking it's a bit bare. Might need a little bit more till we give it any more. We're not going to do that right now. It's not happening. Because we will develop this bit further as we go through it. But doesn't it look better than the box that we had for the first 12 months that it was there? I think that's the point. The other thing is, you'll notice, you will notice here that I don't actually have any feeders down. We just don't. Because if you use enrichment feeding, it's perfectly fine. Now, before I forget, should we get a security guard? They do like you to have a security guard, don't they? Personally, I'd rather train some of my staff up. She's training because she's going to have a really busy job in a minute. You can have some training. You guys have earned some training. And you can have some training as well. So we've now got almost a definition line of where we are thinking that we're going to put our foresty area for us to walk through. So as part of that, we're making a really dark, foresty, gloomy area, you know, nice forest walk. So we're going to want to light that. And I've noticed that we've got all sorts of different lights, but what we want to use, see, it's a bit of a see, these are nice, but they're just not quite festive enough for us. See, we could put stars on the trees, but I don't think that's enough. I think it's going to still be quite dark and gloomy. So we're going to actually put, I'm going to use it. They themed it, they designed it, well, I'm going to go with it. Right, for now, we're going to plonk these here. We will move these. Well, I'll press the wrong button. And I have purposefully put them that way around to annoy myself, so that I actually remember to move them. So let's put one here. And let's do one here. Okay, so that's the basics. And whenever you're doing anything like this, just always make sure that you actually drop yourself down and you look and you see what it looks like. Otherwise it's just, sometimes the top down look can just be a bit. So we know that we want tundra and taiga in North America. We don't want that. We can take North America off. Tundra and taiga now gives us a really good choice of stock big plants that we're going to want. So quick and easy way, right? Start outlining the areas that we know we're about to just create. Okay. And then we take some more big trees. And if you, for any reason, are going to be staring at these, yeah, spin them before you place them. That's fine. But this is woods, So we're not going to worry too much about that. What we are going to worry about is when we get a bit deeper in. Now, I am no horticulturist, and right now I may be mixing trees together that would never ever be together. But you know what? I don't care, because they're serving my purpose, and my purpose is that I want trees of varying heights and size in order that they fill my space. Now, where am I looking at? Where are you? No Douglas firs. Where's my cedar trees? There we go. Now I'm going to go in a little closer to do these, because these are very much placed. They're enormous. And I have a habit of almost placing them too high up. Right, we don't want a festive spruce, we want normal spruce. I've seen you. Okay, now I need to do exactly what I said I was going to do. And that is, I need to start to walk through and see what it looks like. So you actually need to be down here, because you can start to spot your own gaps. And also where you might want to put features. So I'm thinking that we're in the Winter Wonderland, we're starting to make a bit of money now. So we could look, and if we go props, is it props? I'm literally going to just pop on in here, because I know it's under the Arctic one. And then I'm going to scoot down. These are cute, by the way. We're going to have some of these later on. There we go. Okay, we can have some of these in our woods. And can you imagine as you walk through the woods and you see these? And they're super cute. But we need to get them in so that we can actually light them and build around them. We're just putting 3 at the moment, and we're not minted. We might be trying to attract a higher clientele. Now you can already see here that I'm losing the effect of the woods. Let's just carry on our research. Yeah, keep going, my lovely pet. So you can already see here where I'm losing the effect. Oh my grief, every time I try and say it. He's done with the theme, so he now needs to do the barriers. She does, sorry. So you can already see, right, that's what I'm saying, is we've got, if we look back on ourselves in here, that's got that darkened part. So actually, one of the first things I want to do is take that, copy it. And we're going to move one of these just to here. So we continue to light the zone. Now, they're not great, we can move them around, everything else. We also want to make a fuss of the fact we've done these. So before we put loads of ground coverage down, there are a couple of options. One. Now, do we have power here? Yeah, we've got power. That is very good news. Great. So one of the options we can do is we can light these up with a little snowball. All helping for the little journey through the woods that you're going to make. And then some of these trees, as we go through here, would also maybe have, we'll do this in a bit, but we've got so we've got like these festive stars that we can put on, and they're really bright and shiny, and I really like them. We'll leave that one there for now. We can't quite afford to be doing too much of this at the moment, but this is starting to now develop a kind of nature walk. So we also then need to get a bit of ground cover on. And we can start placing some down, just literally. Again, our eye is as we walk through. And this can take ages as you just slowly start to layer it up. And any of you that have watched a Bob Ross, I recommend that. If you ever need to chill out, just YouTube. He's on Amazon as well. Bob Ross, he's a painter from the 80s, 70s. Anyway, he paints these beautiful landscapes, oil paintings, fast oil paintings, stunning work. Okay, in minutes, absolute minutes. And one brush stroke, and he kind of changes the view of everything, and you're like, you get completely surprised. You can't get over the fact that he can make one brush stroke and it just makes a complete difference to everything. And that's the kind of thing that doing just a little bit alongside your pathing and making you feel like, when you look at it, is this somewhere you want to go and visit? I mean, I can already tell that the guests are starting to go, ooh, well, what's along this pathway? We are going to continue on doing some of this in a minute, but we're going to do it once we've actually continued with our journey, because we need to actually now create something that's going to live here. And I may have left that a little small. Yeah, I might have done myself a How much money have we got? 10,000. 10,000, and we can probably afford a loan if we need it. So, my debate is, what animal do we want to put here? And I'm thinking, I want something that is going to bring in the guests. I want something that... Let's have a quick look at the difference between these two. Yeah, I can switch a stream on now and again, Mr. Cook. Thank you. Want to take a look at some of the beautiful lighting and actually scrolling out to take into account the hills, how stunning this is. Right, I'm trying to decide on animals. I thought I filtered. Oh, I unset my filter. So, grizzly bear, Himalayan bear. We want bears. Bears! No, we don't want polar bears yet. We can't have polar bears yet. Isn't there another type of bear? Let's have a little look. Polar bear. Oh, there it is. Formosan bear. I don't think we want the Formosan bear because I think that one, he lives in the jungle, and this is not exactly a jungle environment. Well, it says tiger, can do tiger. Great, you carrying with that. You better have kept my filters. Yes. So we've got the choice. We can go for Himalayan bear, and they live in the kind of environment that we're going for. They're not native to Europe, so they should be interesting to our guests. They can climb their trees. They don't specifically need a climbing area. They're going to be good on the temperature. We can have one or two of them. Whoa, do we really want to do this? The thing is they're going to be super expensive to feed. And they're going to need some research. We could then go grizzlies. So I'm looking at, oh my god, that is a terrible grizzly bear. But we are Rudolph's Rest, which means we are sanctuary. So maybe I shouldn't be so judgy. Okay, so we're good here for getting everything going. Same living, so they can only have one or two of them anyway. And again, only research to there, so I reckon we go the Himalayan ones. There's something different, but then if you're gonna go in the woods and you're gonna go through the wooded walkway with the burning fire sticks here, you're gonna want to find a grizzly bear, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. Because the grizzly bear is going to be waiting for you here. Deep in the lane. Grizzly bear. Yeah, we're going to do grizzly bear. Okay. And it snows, and I don't want the snow on the ground when I try and do the training method. Let's just change our percentage slightly. Where are we? That might be a bit deep. That'll do. So we're going to do this. As the snow drops down over the top of it, it's going to be a case of just keeping our, and maybe I'm fiddle with it a little bit more once the snow's gone off. rid of these edges because I hate them. So we're looking like we're going to need to do an entrance way over in that direction. Whoa, don't do that. Where's this? So have we got a legitimate path through? So we can bring a path out there. So we're going to come along our path. That's kind of it. Which should, in theory, so what we're going to now do is knock ourselves some caves out here. Also do that. Now when we come around here, right, now we're going to need to create an entrance. Ha 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 ha. Snow, go away. Well, we can do the quick and easy parts because when we get to this point, we're going to want our pathing. So we select our pathing and we're going to go and slap ourselves. Where's the railings? Railings on Grandpa. And I'm going to probably want to start them there. In order that we don't have too many accidents. You're going to tell me the terrain's too terrible for placement, that's fine. We'll need to put a little bit of pathing up there. So we'll put a little bit of fencing along here, because otherwise people are going to fall in. But this is a bear pit. So when we've got our bear pit on the go, we will need to worry about that. But the rest of it, they're all fine now. They're not going to walk into a bear pit. I mean, let's hope nobody just bimbles off the path blindly here. Maybe probably no alcohol available in the zoo. That might help. Oh, where are we? We may need to make this a bit bigger. Got caves there. Oh, that's not good. Just wish that please snow would go. Please snow, disappear today. What I should have been doing whilst I'm waiting for the snow to go is to maybe have gone through a little bit more of my trees in here. Oh, we can look at my wolves. Where's my wolves? Aroo! So you don't even notice my snow rocks now that my snow rocks are in here. At some point very quickly this is going to turn into like Crazy Town, because these guys are going to want to... Let me just pause this. I mean, seriously? Just wow. Just wow. Yeah, no point me keeping it on pause though. Oh, he's enjoying his ball. Because I want the snow to go. Come on, terrapins, keep breeding. How many hundred terrapins do we now have? In the weirdy terrapin tank that's probably frozen. Look, there's loads of them. They're little things. There. Ooh. may be some casualties in the bear pit. I would just like the homage to an amphibian-y type creature that lives in a glass cage. Here, just noted. Ooh, that's wet. Ah, yay! Heavens! It's raining, which is great, because that means the snow's going to go, and I can carry on building my bear pit. It's a bear pit. It's a big bear pit. And there's a VIP guest in my zoo who we're going to eat. Right, okay. So let's do things properly. Terrain. Keep flattening the surface. Let's shove this out. So in theory, we're now going to bring ourselves a path, which is a staff path. And we're going to make it a red staff path because it's going to be a red staff path of doom. And we need to make sure it's nice and thin. Oh, and we need to take off ground railings. That'd be most unhelpful for what we're about to try and do. Come on. Come on, you can get through there. I want to go through there, right? Alright, bring it around here. Oh, I'm so silly. That's better. It's probably right and fit as well. Okay, now I need to just take that so I can control it a little bit. Pause. Worryingly. Don't do this to me, come on. Oh, stop it. I am now completely out of control with my pathing. So what do I do? I want this in here. Right, come on, put me a path down here. Yo, please path. You are not obstructed. Oh, let's just do this the simple way. Make this a massive bit like this. Yeah. Now give me path. Yay! We did it! Jimmy, we did it! We put a path going in. Now we just need to get these two to meet up. And then we can make a bear pit. It looks so messy. Tidying this all up later. Pain in the bum. Right, are we still on the red path? Why is it so dark in this place? Such a dark and scary place. Is there? I wonder what Himalayan bears, what kind of space do they need? Whoops. Don't mind me. I'm throwing things on the floor. Hello, Mr. Biscuit. Are you big bears or little bears? Yeah. Right. They needed that. If we have a little look. Yeah, me wolves needed way more. We're good. This is fine. We are not worried. This is perfectly acceptable. So we're going to want to probably bring some of this back in at some point. Let's just get the wall in first. Oh, what's going on here? We have excitement. Hang on, people. my mechanic has done his research, which means he can go and do all the rest of the things he's actually meant to be doing. We're fully researched. Woo! And somebody's visiting us. Whoa, give me credits. Thank you. I'm not buying as a security guard yet. Have we had any crime? See, that'd be my thing. If we've had some crime, maybe we'll think about getting some security. No crime, but we don't really have many bins or benches or stuff that people would need to replace. So, but we're pretending that crime doesn't exist. Look at my pretty trees. Okay, this place looks psychotic. Would you bring your child here? Then we go through the spooky woods, where the reindeer poop out little light bulbs. We're going on our journey to the bear pit. Yeah, that there definitely going to need some fencing going across that. Even I'm getting triggered by the health and safety need on that one. Okay, let's carry on with this now. Nice concrete pie. I'm going to bury you here, aren't I? Slightly too large. Do we want to make that a bit small? Now, going to need to pull all of this in over the top of this. Otherwise, we're going to have constant warnings. Where are you going? Hang on, that's okay there. Okay, we'll go that way. We'll keep on going along the fence. I'm only doing it this far out just because I'm so aware that we've got caves going on underneath. Now we should be getting in close to meeting up with this. Oh goody, it decided to swap the whole thing to a null barrier. Cheers for that. I might want to just kind of replace that back in. We can build up around that. Okay, we need to pull elements of that out. Ooh, we get escapee warnings every 5 seconds, but let's get the gate in. Cool. Okay, right. And I want the pole. And I want that maybe a bit smaller. And maybe a little less intense. Maybe I want a bit bigger. Really? We certainly don't want any bears getting in there. Tedious toe, tedious toe. Come on. Go whack the intensity back up to 100% if that helps me. There we go. Now, will it do it that way? No, that was a mistake. In a moment, I'm going to be like, oh, my thing's not big enough now. Ooh, it's going to be a bit tight. Oh, I'm having that moment where I got my tongue sticking out because I'm trying to concentrate. And I got a feeling that my bears might escape. I only really am worried about the very back of that. Yeah, that bit there. That's the only bit I care about. Right, are we gonna have a bear go in there? Am I just closing hole? Right now you're becoming a way that my bears can come out. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Are they? Alright, now, I'm wondering, is this cliffy enough? Can they escape? Let's have a look. Might need to edge that a little bit. Just to make sure that they... No, I want it chiseled. I don't want it... Let me just drop it down a little bit. Ah! No! Don't do that! There we go. Right, we managed to keep the natural cave there a little bit, which is nice. There's a majorly natural cave there. That we're probably going to want to get rid of because nobody can be able to see the bears. But it will give them some privacy, which means that they were moaning about being disturbed all the time. So that's a possibility. Okay, our gate managed to make it through. Research is complete. That's all good, and the vet's not been to a habitat. As I say, we only have the one habitat. Hello? And that is the vet visiting the habitat right now. Did you just call me away from building my bear place? For her to stand there, as she's gonna do now, and walk out? Are you fussy? Get back to researching. We really ought to hide that really ugly thing very soon. Maybe we could feed her to the bears. Right. So what we want to try and do now, without destroying the whole thing, is bring this in and bring this in. I don't think we dropped low enough for me to be able to actually bury these. But we can do that. Oh, we don't really need the grass growing. Yeah, we do, because it's, you know, adds to the authenticity. What is that? So why you like that? That is a gap. I would say that if we were thinking of putting terrapins in here, I wouldn't be so concerned. Oh, they could get out. But by the very nature that I'm thinking about putting bears in, I'm thinking I might want to just do something with that. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that works good. That works good. Yeah, my England is great. Okay. And then we'll build some of that across in a minute. That worked not great. Do you know what we can do? Really fix, easy fix. Let's go find us a really big rock. Oh, I just enabled a bear to climb out. Oh, I may have done. That might actually be a really silly mistake. So we might, I'm just going to move that to the other side. Because we don't really want to be enabling bears to climb out. Maybe I should be thinking of not having such a large rock. How about we use some of the five buck rocks? Just embed that in there. That works. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's wedge that up for now. That, you need to go. Dude, you need to leave. I can't have you there. But my 5 buck rock worked really well. And, right, what can happen here is the bears can sit here and hide and wait for... what? I don't want that. I want them to attend the habitat. Really? Yeah, I want that. So, bring up the habitat screen. That's interesting. Are we looking at a bug? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Yeah. Alright. Cool that. That should do it. Hopefully that will now get rid of that, even though we actually saw the vet stood in there. Oh look, here is the vet. You're visiting this place. Thank you. So we're gonna go back through the woods to the bear pit. To the bear pit. I think we're actually at this point in time needing our bears now. Let's buy some. What type did I decide on in the end? I can't remember now. Are we going grizzly or are we going Himalayan? I think we're going Himalayan, aren't we? But there's some romance to grizzly. No, we're going to go Himalayan. Himalayan need less stuff. And we know that we're not going for Formosan because they need to be in the jungle and we're not in the jungle. How long do you guys live? How long do you live? So live like 29 years. Well, I'm taking it. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Right. Do I want... you're 10 years old. You live for how long did I say? I'm having a moment's brain. Right. You live for 29 years. You've had 10 years. You're going to give me 19 years. My zoo still looks like a backwater scary place, and it's 7 years old now. So you're not going to last very long, are you? I really want something that's 4. I'm willing to pay. No, I want that. What's this? Let's have a look at the gold stuff. Oh, there's plenty of gold. We're fine. Right, we can have a golden girl. Right, 1,800 credits. I'm really not worried about dumping that. You're in. A really Anvi. Right. My God, you're going to make me pay 5k for that. And your immunity's terrible. Or just pay 500 for the gold one that's 10 years old and then hopefully breed ourselves a new one. Let's go with that. Oh, we're done. Alright, Helen, go and do some of your own work, love. And then what we can do is you can then kind of like come and help with these guys, because you're going to need to research these as well. At some point I'm going to need to we're going to need a new zookeeper for this. And we're going to put those guys in quarantine, aren't we? My God, I'm bringing bear virus to my zoo already. You, and you. To the quarantine zone. Got any gifts? Oh, nice. I'm not moving you. You'll age as soon as I move you. Okay. There goes our vet. She's running around carrying boxes. Right. Aesthetically, this is starting to annoy me and trigger me, so I do need to just put a little bit along here. Otherwise, I'm worried. I am worried because I'm thinking that there could just be an unfortunate incident of somebody meeting their doom and gloom. Of course, I love the fact that fences in this game are just props because they're not real. We could actually... Let's do it the other way. Right, where have I actually got the fence going? The fence goes there. But we know that the bear can't go there. So we're going to bring this across. Yeah, we really should bring it from there. Spin you a little bit like that. Right, that's the first. It's just an indicator. Don't go in there. There's a bear. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't go in there because there's a bear. But what we may also just do is kind of just take one of these. I want one. Alright. I want you, little piece. I don't want to go. Move around, copy. Yeah, that makes sense now. Alright, it looks like we care about people not getting munched. And it also looks like our bears are ready to join us. So it's Rush Hill, worrying, and Andy. Now there is a chance that the moment these go in, they might just escape. Oh yeah, I forgot. We really ought to maybe put a little bit of fence along here as well. These things happen. And at the moment, I'm a little short on cash. And so if the odd person falls in, is anyone gonna notice or care? And it might be a good thing, you know? It's bear food. Bears are not cheap to keep. I'm telling you now. Especially this bit here where they're gonna, oh, that could be really good as they walk off of that. I should just get like some police tape. I wish they had the, oh, hello, hang on, our bear's going in. They're not small, are they? Why did I think that brown bears were small? Okay. We've got a reward. Give me money. So, you're not happy with all the long grass. No one's ever happy with all the long grass. Let's give you a load of soil. I don't want any dark soil. Let's do that one. Let's come on. No. We will actually leave this on play just in case you do escape for a laugh. Right, soil's now good. Let's have a bit of rock. Remembering, of course, that it counts all of this up here, which is probably why they're panicking. Bring some of that around here. Let's get that. Oh, you're going to want snow? You actually want snow as well. Wow. Okay, cool. Right, we'll do that. Wow. You actually want snow? Oh, I'm going to have to drop the temperature in here. Let's have some more mud. Let's change all of that. Let's drop all of that. Make all of this here. Okay, we want snow. Folks, we need to... There's our temperature. Right, habitat. Cooler. Let's check it there. Sink it a little bit. That should start doing its funky thing. Yeah, I can put snow in. Oh, hello there. You standing up there? Now I've not got enough rock. Just typical, isn't it? Anyone else not see that as mildly concerning, because that means the bear can climb up there. Still some grass here. Oh, we need... Where are flag now? Obviously got... that might be interesting. I'll deal with that in a moment. got grass? So I don't have enough snow, I don't have enough of that. Wait, where is that grass? No. I mean, how far out do I go? I didn't think it went that far. Oh, I had too much rock. Okay. My bad. Right, snow is now fine. We need some soil. A little bit more soil. Come on, just tiny bit. Yay! God, it's like literally take a brain moment. Right, they're just about got enough space. Yeah, I'll be fine. They'll live. They're gonna be alright. Alright, they're both okay. What's the problem? Yeah, you need some plants, that's fine. I need some enrichment, and that's it. Okay. Alright. And you're still in there, which is also a really good thing. I mean, love, right, love. Okay, I know you, June, you didn't try and jump in, did you? Are you sure you didn't try and jump in, June? June, you look like a serial killer. Why are you walking around on a zoo on your own? Yeah, are you back? Oh, June, I'm worried about you. Also, it's really cold here. Put some proper clothes on. That would be something they could do, is that if the guests arriving in a zoo that is in somewhere where it's likely to rain a lot or maybe be wet, could they rock up in appropriate clothing, please? It's not difficult. Just maybe. I'm thinking, be nice. Right, these guys need some stuff, otherwise they're going to be starved. And I also probably need to get a new zookeeper. So much to do, so little time. Yeah. And you can be trained a bit more. You can be trained a bit more whilst we've got the money. You can be trained. You can be trained. You can be trained. As can you. You're waiting until you've done your first day. That's fine. Staff development follows you everywhere in life. People might think the tickets are a bit underpriced at the moment. I get that. Okay, but what I'm going to say is that there's a high possibility people are going to get eaten at the moment as well by my really dodgy, quite terrible looking habitat. We're going to pause. Let's go in here. Species Himalayan brown bear. I want food enrichments for you. Oh, we've got loads. We don't actually need to feed you from a little feeder. Right, what we could do is pop this one here so people can see what you're doing. We want to put the roly thing. That's going to go. You know when you're just trying to work out which button to press and it's not yours? And if you press that button, it may all go dark. And then you manage to press another button and it all comes back again. Yay! Mildly worrying. Right, I intend to build some sort of water feature around here. But actually, people should be able to see this roller. So let's have that. Oh, great. Yeah, that's it. You just push that right out. Alright, we'll have a small watery feature thing here. Made no logic for it though, because what it could be, okay, is this is the back of, what's this building here? We peer in the windows. That's like a zookeeper hut, maybe? And that, or a research centre. It might be a research centre because it's like saying don't you know, lean on that. I don't know what that is about. That's some still computers. And what we're saying is that toxic chemicals are leaking out and we've got a waterfall going on here, which I don't think we've got going on, so we best be careful about that. So that's their 2 food ones. Let's give them something to play with. Big bears have a tyre. And we'll give them, oh yeah, because we want them to look scary. So whilst we're doing this, we're just going to very quickly train this out. I will, however, make this. That's not painting. No, icing. And then a tiny bit of rock. What's that? Okay, and then what we may do is just for fun's sake, because we've got it. Water effects. We're not sure why that's bubbling there. Again, I'm thinking it is a leak coming from here. Or what I ought to just check is that, yeah, we've got water coverage in here. Hey, that was well planned, wasn't it? That's very well planned. I'm quite pleased with that. I could have done worse. Now, that's looking kind of odd and spooky. We may put some leak in there. We'll see that in a minute. Right, you guys, what else do you need? Right, I know you're going to want some plants, but do you need anything else? No, you've got enrichment. You're happy with that. You've got filthy water to drink. Right, what kind of environmental plants are we going to give you? So, Tundra Taiga, Asia. Tundra Taiga. Right. Well, we're going to want a couple of broken pines in here because these guys, right, they're going to have scratched their way up trees. They're going to have made a mess all sorts of places. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Now, what we've got to remember, right, is that technically a lot of this is actually in our area. So we can actually just use this like this. And then bring that maybe there. Nope, we don't do that. In essence, everything we do, we don't want to block what our bears are up to. Again, it's nice to have, and we've got to be careful because I think these guys can climb. So I don't want anything where they can drop back down and out. Because that could be awkward. Again, it's an insurance problem more than anything else. I'm not, so worried about anything else, but it's an insurance issue. So we've got that. I really need to do something with that in a minute. I will do. Where's this? Let's just get rid of some of this. mean, I am also going to put some rocks around here just to hide it a little bit, but no reason we can't have some ivy. And then we may actually place some. Yeah, we could actually put some up here. That wouldn't look too weird. Going across that? Yeah, it would. Right, what else have we got? Nice little Scots pines. Oh, we're doing okay actually. What we could do is use some plants to make this look a little bit prettier. Because it doesn't matter if you're bare and you're shit in the woods, you still want your area to look pretty. And you want to have some nice pink flowers. It's a good ground coverage. And some nice little white flowers. All of these. And then we're going to want something that we can put around the edge of the water, because the water is, at the moment, looking a little bit scary. Oh look, he is swimming though. Again, says they don't need it, but they can still use it. If I'm stood up there making judgments on my zoo, I'm happy because I can see bears that are swimming. Now, it's pitch black in there. So what we also want to do is put a bit of lighting in. Well, that's completely the wrong way around. That's also the wrong way around. Come on. I mean, I'm not sure I want to be a bear living here right now with these bright lights. I think maybe I've gone a bit far. I think I possibly have gone a bit far. They're a bit brighter than I would like to think. Right, that one's fine. That's fine. Maybe let's go for some softer ones. I'll be just, you know. Maybe use these ones. Just not quite as illuminating. I mean, we've still got people falling over the edge. Also, I'm not charging people to come and see this yet. Hang on. I need to get me some collection points. Oh, I've not got one. Where is it? Where is it? Come here. Come here. No, I don't talk to you, dude. I want this. Got these bears here. People are coming to see my bears for free. Okay. Absolutely free. And I'm not charging them. And I should be, because I need the money. Donate to my bear cause. At some point, I will tell you that they're bears as well. But I'm not in a rush to do that. Let's actually finish off the enclosure festival. Right, there we go. Give me cash, people. Right, these guys want maybe 1 or 2 more trees, I think. Bear's happy. Needs a bit more. So they like a lot of coverage, but the problem with that is if we give them lots and lots of coverage, it means nobody can blooming well see them. So you can have some of this. And did you have to poo quite so quickly? That's just rude. Now I'm going to chew. And on this beautiful orange sunset, or sunrise, sorry, sunrise in the morning, we now have some bears. And the answer is yes, bears do like a morning bath. That looks terrible. Right, now we need to move all this around because I can see finally. Oh, I hate that monster. That's not too bad. Let's get ourselves some big rocks. There we are on the cladding, we want actual rocks. And we're going to put really sunk. We don't want to put them up too high because we don't really want to give them any chance that they can actually climb out, because that would be really unnerving for everyone to suddenly see my bears just roaming around. And I'm not, you know, I still think that is actually a walkway up. I'm going to do something about this here. I do. Oh, whoa, I didn't want you. That's too big. Too big. Just put it there. Maybe it's because I've done it as murky. Okay, we need to now get some kind of wall here because look, this guy here, this guy, right, okay. Irene Dupree, he is the sort, right, that's about to jump into to the bear place. And it's probably not... Oh my god, he's a pickpocket. He's a pickpocket! Okay, right. How do I get him out? Evict. I've never caught a pickpocket before. Evict him. I don't have a security... Oh, I'm now going to have to get a security guard. Just so I can evict him. You. There. I should have just thrown him to the bears. Where's he gone? Where are you, you evil man? Is he in here? No, that's not the right one. Is he still back up here? There you are. Evict. Go, security guard, go! Security Simulator 2021. Well, 2020. Yeah! Top brand spanking new security guard, Janine. You are the nuts. And on your very first day, right, you caught yourself a bad guy. So super impressed with you, Janine. Janine, like literally, as soon as I can, giving you a pay rise, girl. Alright? Hear me, sister? I'm so proud of you. I mean, we were just thinking that the guy was going to fall in the pit, but... Okay. This guy could murder some steak right now. That's interesting. Grimm's obviously visiting the zoo. Okay. No, I've got to do something with this fencing area. Oh, you people. Oh, let's have some dodgy wooden fencing. I don't really want to match it too closely. Because like, the thing is that I'm just a broke zoo. I can't afford stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Might drop it down a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. People, you're in my way. I'm trying to build a zoo here. Actually, let's just use that one. No. I want to talk to you, Nico, whoever you are. Nicholas, somebody or other. I want the fence. Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, let's take the fence. And then let's go boom. And let's just spin it around a little bit. And then let's go to that one and push it back. Awesome. And then that one should be fine because we're lazy. And then this one is going to need to swing around a load. How's that look from that side? That looks not too bad. Alright, it's a bit of fence in there now, so people can't fall in there. That's good. My God, young gentleman. Hello, welcome to the snow and the bears and things escaping. Oh, and the fact that we're about to have a baby bear. Great. Right, I need to put some more fencing here, but they don't seem to go this far down the path, so we'll worry about that in a bit. And after chasing our pickpocket and everything else. Wow, yeah, I've got to do something about this gap. I just don't know what. You guys, yeah, we're making good money now. We're good. Let's put a little bit more fencing in. Dude, do you need a wee? You do, don't you? You need a wee. That was the original plan, wasn't it? I was going to put some toilets up here. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, no, down that. And then I'm just going to copy that one. Come on. There we go. Right. I feel now as a zoo owner that I'm doing my legal obligation that people should not now. We're going to have to put, like, I mean, there's a bit of gap management going on there, but people should now not be falling into here, which I think is good. Where are our bears? Oh, look! Oh, look at these guys. We got some baby back. We got, wow, she popped 4 out? God, no wonder she was grumpy. Oh, look. Hang on, I'm going to pause it. And we're going to have a little look at the little baby bear. Hello. Hello. Aren't you cute? Aren't you super cute? Grr. Okay. Let's press play. Yeah, we all know the graphics are okay in this game. Okay, so we now have, okay, the mysterious hole or pit or whatever we want to call it. But we might want to tell people that we've got bears here. And one of the new features since the update. Harambe! Yeah, the thing is if I actually show you where that actual outline of this exhibit is, because if I, oh no, let's get the door. I want the door. I want to do it inside. Alright, if we go from here, okay, so you can see where all the blue is. So theoretically that's everywhere that the bears can go, which quite clearly is up here as well. So at some point someone's going to get eaten by a bear. That's just life. I mean, look, literally all the way along here. I mean, all that's stopping them is hopefully the fact that these might be sheer enough for them not to climb up. But I suspect, as we all kind of know from ever playing any other kind of game, that if you can get snow to lie on it, they can probably climb it. So if they climb up here, they're out and they're into basically the area where all of well, everything's capped. So mildly unnerving, but it's cool because we're just thinking there might be some doom and gloom. Right, I'm going to put some trees along here actually as well in a minute. Right, right. So one of the updates, as I was chanting along before I decided not to have a Harambe moment, is that we can now do animal talks. So, what we can do is we can put this here, okay, and as I say, this is the first time I was actually playing with this, and oh, have I got power over here? Let's have a little look. So we've got power, we're good for power. We're going to assign our bears. So somebody can throw food, and then what we need to do is we need to get ourselves an educator. Hello and welcome. Welcome if you've just joined us to the bear pit with very dodgy fencing and everything else, please be aware this is not a safe stream. Sometimes people may unfortunately fall in the pit. So what I'm here to do is I'm going to get myself an educator. I imagine these are really super expensive. But this person then stands there, and I'm hoping that that actually means that we get more cash. Right. What I did notice yesterday is it just resets to March every single time. So what would be a good time of year to talk about bears? I'm thinking maybe September. In September, we talk about bears. What we can also do is set music. So when it's not the talk time, so for here, we can actually have music coming out. And then these guys are going to get a talk. Well, lights are working a little bit. Oh, bear's going in to eat. What have we got here? Okay, so this is now inaccessible. So, do that? Does he need lots of space? Immense Deluxe Adventure. That would be frontier talk for, I think somebody's going to come and give a speech at some point. Look at all these people gathering. Okay. So there's people here. It's the 27th of August. I've set this to be September. Where is our person that gives the talks? Because also they throw food. Oh, and hang on. Just going to pause our game. Because I think I need to make some money. It's an unfortunate byproduct of needing to... Where am I? Hey, animals. There. Oh, whoa. Right, okay, cool. For starters, how are you and you and you? Ah, you two are the older ones. Okay, so you. Are they okay as a pack at the moment? Okay. So we all know that these guys now are going to be you. Right, I'm looking for Maple and Noah. Maple and Noah. Right, we'll keep them too. Watch the money rising. Move to the trade centre. Select them all. Oh, that's good because we're losing money, people. Yeah, you two are no longer an issue. Maybe we could put that up a bit. What is it at? Oh, we've got crime. Somebody's vandalised a bin. Janine, you could do better. I mean, let's be honest, Janine. Alright, okay, so we're really not charging very much for people to come in. Now, at the moment, they can come in and they can see Maple and Noah, or Tina and Terry, as we were originally calling them, the Terrapins. I mean, granted, for the last 5 minutes whilst they've been there, they've also been able to see their 53,000 relatives that were all living there. They've now gone to a different, happier place. So they've got 2 wolves that they can look at, a spooky wooded walk that they could go through, and, well, some Himalayan brown bears. And quite frankly, okay, as well as the Himalayan brown bears, there's 4 cubs. I mean, she popped them out really quick. So maybe what we could say is, let's say we can play 9 for an adult and 5 for a kid. I bet you super quickly it's going to be, it's too expensive to visit your zoo. Right, these guys should now be fine. Oh my god, like, what's wrong with your exhibit? Maple! They have issues. What's your issue? Okay. Alright, let's call keeper. Keeper on route. We're fine. It's going to get cleaned out in a moment. We... 750? Whoa, not 100. What would you pay to come and visit this? Really? Really? You're not going to let me do that? No, we can't charge $100 for kids to come in. 5's fine. Okay, all of our issues are now over with. Oof, that was mad concerning. Right, so we've got the Spooky Wooded Walk. Our wolves. Who are like, that really is a very bear enclosure. Okay, no, get that bear, because we're off to the bear necessities in a moment. So this is the lovely Christmassy spooky walk that we've not quite finished yet, but we've started to do. Now, off of here somewhere, we really need to put a toilet, because people need a toilet. And then we've got our bears. That looks bad, that angle. Let's swap the angle. Yeah, that's still not great. Okay. So do our talk happen? So it's going to happen September next year. So what if I say I want it to happen in December? December of year 9. I mean, the scenery around it's a bit rubbish. I get that. That's fine. Okay. So around here, we are going to build ourselves a bit of an area where we come off of here. Can I go past going that way? Yeah. Let's make you a little bit wider. Okay. And then we're going to align onto a grid. Please do the grid. Yay! Just because I like straight lines. It's not my fault I'm crazy for straight lines. But they do help. Okay. So we've now got a nice area here. And people are starting to need the loo. So let's just see if we're powered. No. So I wonder what happens if I put one here. But this is the temperature regulator as well. I didn't play with this when I was playing with this yesterday. So if I put this here. No, it doesn't cover all of it, does it? We may just need to go solar, people. Let's acknowledge our need for solar. Alright, that should be fine now. We're probably going to lose that anyway because I'm probably going to bury it in trees. So around this area will become a forest. So it will bubble in, and then that will be where this path is eventually then, with the weather, inclement weather, eventually that's going to come around. Bearing in mind we also need to think that we're going to put our train coming along here. So our train's going to have to come out, we're going to have to have a nice crossing over it. We still don't look very Christmassy. I'm going to say this now, doesn't look like Rudolph's Rest. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful game, so much time. And also spend loads of time just juntering around going like this. How many toilets? Toilets! We're doing toilets. That's what the point of this was. Right, we want toilets. Guest facilities. All guest facilities. We want a loo. So these are the new aquatic ones from the new expansion. I think they're quite funky looking. But I don't have enough cash to keep dropping stuff and bringing it back up. Don't quite fit with the theme we're currently going for at this very moment in time. But I actually quite like them. They're about the only pre-build that I actually like that's in this pack. So, you know. Where are my... Right, let's just go to toilet. Could put some concrete shed. We're going to go for a New World toilet. No, we're going to stick with the theme. Maybe. Maybe not. Arctic toilet. New World toilet. Arctic toilet. New World toilet. Oh, make a decision. Arctic. It started snowing. No, I'm not going to charge for the toilets at the moment until we get desperate for money. But we may end up charging for toilets. Now, what I also want to do was, now, this is going to probably end up being a total OCD moment. Somewhere, where are you? Right. We have our festive spruce in the middle of here. Now, everyone needs some food and stuff. So, right. What are my current? Oh. Well, you're spending a lot of time not walking, love. You're sitting on your backside in here. Blair, you seriously having to go at me because you're having to walk around and you're sat on your bum in here? Also, dude, who are you talking to? You're talking to the TV. Okay, so the educator that I have recruited thinks it's a good thing to talk to a TV. As concerning to me. I mean, it's okay now because there's a zookeeper in there for him to talk to, but she's not talking to him. So that's kind of odd, right? We'll move on from that. Yeah, we're gonna. But why don't we just feed parents the bears? Oh look, right now they're overpriced. It's only overpriced because it's winter. And it's all wintry and it's cold and you've all got shorts and t-shirt on and stuff. I mean, how this lady here isn't freezing, I do not know. Look, you'll find one in a moment. Okay, let's get ourselves $1,007. Yeah, we can start doing this now. To build ourselves a bit of a winter village out here. We're going to have enough room once I've done that to bring that path around. Yeah, there's plenty of space. Okay. Now, when it's cold and it's snowing, people you'd think would want hot dogs, they don't. All they ever want is cheap beef. Just saying. Cheap beef. But I'm giving them hot dog. And we want maybe a warm drink. So, like, how about Street Fox coffee? These buildings are so weird to actually line anything up with. And she's just walked out because... Oh, you are literally joking me. Is this going to be one of those ones where I'm trading the toilet? That adds everybody satisfied. That doesn't. That does, but can't go there. That's got everybody satisfied. There we go. Wow, we're losing money. I need to make money. Now, what we can do here is put a cheeky little heater here, which means in the rest of the time it should actually start to warm it all up. Right, quickly before they start dumping rubbish everywhere. Because they will. I tell you now, okay, they can't move 5 paces without dumping rubbish. I realised I didn't even put any in the wooded walkway. In the spooky walkway. Yeah, and let's pop one here. Because otherwise my little pickers are going to have so much grief. Okay. Look, it happened already. Already! You disgust me. Absolutely cretinous people disgust me. Which means I'm going to need to employ, purely because my caretaker is probably busy elsewhere, Martha Marlowe. Thank you very much. Thank you for cleaning up. Right, let's get some benches and stuff in. Right, so we now know that from the Triggered Society, this is now off kick to here. This needs to move. Pop it a bit more central. Like that. Okay. And don't know why that triggered as being low on cash. But I need stuff. Benches. Right, what are we going to want to put? I quite like these. They're $20 each. Reasonable. And the shade. Oh my god, Ian. Look, someone else has just dumped some rubbish. Why? Why can you not? Oh. Why is it disgusting? Can't believe it. I'll never get someone back up now to clear that up. And then the next thing will be, nobody wants to visit your zoo because there's rubbish everywhere. This isn't like a fast attempt at me trying to hide the rubbish, by the way. I'm just putting some trees in. I'm probably going to want to put some ATMs and some other stuff here. So leaving this pretty open just for 5 minutes. I mean, literally the point of this was purely to get my toilet in because I didn't have one yet. We added the drinks and the hot dogs out of the kindness of our heart, and that meant that somebody dropped it. Right, where's Isabel? Isabel, you're on the move, love. No, you didn't need to clean the picnic bench. You need to pick the horrible litter up that the disgusting person put in there. Thank you. Wow. That's just terrifying. Right, I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes. Then we'll be back, because then we need to work out what we do next and how we make some more gold, because we are running low on funds for my next expansion project. Now I think it's because I've got expensive to feed animals, so we need to increase the donations on them, or maybe I'm going to get rid of this and sack that member of staff, which will save me a bit of cash, and we'll just put a bear sign up for now, and hopefully that's enough people. Right, back in literally 10 minutes. Okay. Hey, I'm back, and thank you for the little break there. And that moment in time where you go for a little break, okay, and you suddenly realise that you've been playing for nearly 4 hours, and this is all that you've achieved. Wow, what a game. Yeah? That's nuts, right? Not only that, I left it running, which was a bit of a mistake. Because we're losing money like crazy. So, we're going to need to fire some stuff. We're going to need to sell some stuff. So, you go. You, where are you? Educator. Yeah, you. I don't have any work for you, so you're fired. Dead sorry. It's not like me. I feel bad. But I need to consolidate a little bit. And you didn't have any work to do. I mean, literally, last month, you just literally said to me, I got no more work. And then it's like, you're fired. I feel really bad. Okay, my bears are costing me a fortune to feed. My zookeepers, they need to work hard. Come on, Blair, leave the building. You're a bit odd anyway. You used to talk to people and stuff. See, I'm still not sure if that Christmas tree's straight. But it's fine. We'll work it out. We'll get there. Alright, we're saving a bit of money. It's a bad day because it's raining. Right. A bear's... Oh, I've not done this gap here. Ooh, that's a bit worrying. I didn't spot that. That's dangerous still. Yeah, we need to do something about that because that's not good. Of course, that was where we put the gap in, isn't it? So I'm still trying to murder people in my zoo. Blame Grim for that. And this last one, let's literally just, come on. There's no beauty. That'll do. Right, this is safe again. It's safe again, people. We're less worried. But Blair, I fired you. Go. Leave. Is Blair still leaving? No, Blair's gone now. That's fine. It took Blair nearly a month to walk out. Dude. Now, I was a bit cheeky trying to do this. And I may have actually shot myself in the foot. Let's make that 10. Because the problem is you get expensive animals and to feed, and it's not the best way to do this. Should have really stuck with the wolves and stuff. Some point we're going to need to do a clear out of these wolves because we're going to be worryingly, these two are now getting a bit older. And oh look, we can get rid of some of these as well, and these guys are still nice and young. I gave us some money back. Okay, whilst we're thinking about how we can yeah, we're good. The toilet should be a drawer to here. We need to continue this path along. Right, I don't need it to be that wide. Whilst we come around here, nice big circle. That's coming back into what we would then be classing as our entrance zone. So I need to just be careful. But we're going to pop it onto there. Which then gives us, okay, so bearing in mind we're now still thinking that this is our hub. So this is providing us with our zookeepers and everything else. Right, we can still get ourselves another 1, 2, maybe depending how far my bears come, 3 exhibits along here, or kind of enclosures. Still have this as our big Christmas entrance plaza that we're going to have going on. Before people start walking along here, first thing I just need to do, because I am obsessed with this, is just make sure that people can't litter constantly. It's night time again, folks, and It does look terribly dark along here. Right, so first things first, we need to kind of start hiding some of this. So these are backstage areas. We don't need to have this all on show. It looks pretty, but actually we can maybe start hiding some of this. We've got a little bit of moolah. So let's start doing that. All we want is some nice good old wood fencing. Yep, this will do. Then we'll take this back. Just drop that down like that. Okay, so off of this then, what we can now do is put some lights. Lights and signs and stuff like that. Because actually, we need people to know that this is staff only. For starters. We don't want people trying to walk in here. Staff only. And I want the text to be all bold. Okay, and then what we also want maybe is a couple of lights just either side of that, just to say. Look at the stunning impact of those lights. That's just absolutely amazing. Okay, so it's starting to just divide that off a little bit as we walk along here now. We've still got this bit here, and again, that I'm going to eventually attach that up here so that we've got a little bit of subtlety there because that looks awful. We now know what this says. Oh, we need to go and put a bear sign down by our bears. So as people know that they're bears, where are we going to put our bear sign? Do not rock with the bear. This is a bear. And what we could do is put down like a speaker or something. But we'll do that in a bit because it costs money each month. Again, and we are broke. Like major broke. These bears need feeding more than once a month. We'd be so stuck. But they're happy. And is that Daddy Bear in there? No, that's a rock. They're hungry. I wonder if they don't have enough. No, enrichment's fine. They just need to be fed. I'm sure that the zookeeper is on their way with some yum-yums. Because if my bears get too hungry, they're going to work out that there is a way out. So the zookeeper is on their way. They've got a big blue bucket, which means they're going to get fed. So they're fine. There's nothing really wrong with them. And we're not having protesters or anything like that yet. And they're all just playing in the water. Like, it's a family swimming session. I mean, that's just too cute, right? I wouldn't want to be that zookeeper, though, because, like, quite frankly, this lot are going to come in and just, like, get me the num-nums. Get me num-nums. That's fantastic. Absolutely, I love this. That's so cool. Love it. Right, anyway, I can't sit here and stare at the bears all day, as much as I would love to, because they are absolutely freaking adorable. Right. Well, that's a wooden one. So, litter picking is going well. Right. We need to put some trees along here. How's my money? Oh. See, I'm now in that horrible, horrific... Oh, what? Let me look at that. Am I wrong? Ooh. That's fine. Obviously, Street Fox Coffee just needs to sit a little lower. Oh, it looks awful. Really, really triggery. Right, first one, I don't know, let's just get some. Really simple, but I had to do it. Had to do it. Now, I need some employees to come here, but I don't know that we can really afford. What we could do is invest a little. Okay, because then these guys aren't going to want to go on a coffee break every 5 minutes. A security guard needs training because all she does is have coffee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is Street Fox Coffee without power? No. Is that because this is playing up? Yeah, it is. So, the problem with solar power, and it's a great, wondrous thing in this world that's going to save us all, yeah, is when you're using it on a very edge like this, where as soon as it starts to need anything, its radius drops. Which means where here I was stood kind of, we were debating like whether we could actually get both facilities, this side and this side, under the same solar panel. it relies on this actually always being at top notch. So can I set it? How often for maintenance? So if I make it every 6 months, that way, hopefully, that ain't gonna happen again. Guys, there's a toilet there. Free. Go use it. Don't walk around my place looking like you're desperate for a wee. Right. So if I look at my challenges, so we're getting up towards 700. That's fine. 2 more. Sungwina. Really? That's that person's name? And an info kiosk. We could actually start making some profits off an info kiosk. And we're going to pop it here. Stick it again with the simplicity of just everything. Using the pre-built stuff. I'm not going anything complicated. I need to make some of these a little bit better. We can do that. Now people come buy t-shirts and stuff like that. What else can we buy here? Guides to my bears. Oh yeah, look, look, look. There's more coming in here. Yeah. So adopt some animals, buy some headphones. Buy umbrellas. Yeah, it's wet here. You need umbrellas. Where are these two? They're like still on a break. Oh, of course. It's quite a walk for them to get back, isn't it? Maybe we can get some spare people. Really need to set up some work zones in a minute. But whilst we've just got the one, what I else need to do is give these guys a little cut across. Stuff paths. My bad. Didn't think about it. That should mean that those guys can go and have a cup of coffee now a lot quicker. And what we will do is, oh, it looks like a bottom. Yeah, sorry. I am a child, tart. What we will do is put like an extra staff room here, so that when they're having to come across, it's not like too far for them. But right now we can't support one. I need those people back. Where are they? This is making money. Oh yay, they're back. Good news. People want coffee and sit in my heated seats. It's quite good. You can see where the heater is actually doing its work now it's snowing. Okay. Come on, Maple and Noah. We need you to, you know, boom boom. Produce me some new friends, maybe? Wonder if we could also maybe just about in the next little batch of cash afford ourselves another exhibit and pop it over here. What kind of thing would we like to see? A cycle power? I wonder how that is actually powered. Because we could have an exhibit here. What would we put? Quick readers is what we're looking for, isn't it? I mean, a lot of the frogs are quite quick at breeding. Quicker breeding and they're quite cheap. We're going to look at our inspection report later. And that's just like... How long do you live? 10 years. Ah, that might work. I want a girl, but I want a young girl. That shouldn't really sound like that, did. You give me a female. Come on. Refresh. I have to go with you. Will do. So let's put this. Actually, I might put it over here. It purely is just to help us get a little bit more money coming in. I may sink all of our current money though. Worrying. But we can move these guys in. Bianca and Benjamin. Yeah, you need to whack that temperature up. Oh, we need one of our, we need our donations box, people. Festive donations. Pay me money to look at my frogs. Yeah, we know we're low on cash. Need a little bit of light over in this sort of corner as well. So I'm going to just... Gonna maybe put some of those little stars up on these as well. Whilst it's night time, we can actually see what we're doing. Just trying to get our little festive juices flowing. Is it not daylight to look in the show? Alright, let's just also, whilst we're here, also, I saw something. I don't know it's GT, but I definitely saw it happen. Cause we need the dollar. We do. Some very happy voices of the people around here. So again, need to start like keeping the increase of guests, because I think I'm aiming for 700. How are we doing on this? So we've not had this open for a year yet, so we've not got profit. Right, we're at 564, not too bad. Cool. In theory, right, these frogs should be really interesting to these guys because they are from a different area of the world. Maybe like people aren't willing though to cross 100% across the entire frozen ice lake that is my zoo to get here. Are you gonna pay in? Ooh. Hang on. Yeah, let's do this a different way. Special. Don't want to lose any money. Just in case people want to pay to see my frogs. I mean, I'm there's a frog. It's right there, look, there. That's a frog. That's a window. That's a frog. Okay. I do like seeing people put litter in the bin. That's very nice. Bear's still looking as crazy as ever. A little rickety and dodgy, but we're good. Staff now cutting through. Oh, come on, let's face an inspection report. Cleanliness perfect. Habitat's great. Education is rubbish. That's fine. So, we certainly can't afford to go into any of the really interesting new animals yet. I kind of need to find something. It's not going to cost a fortune to feed. That this is its natural environment. They live for a long time. They're not local. Actually, can guests go in with them? We might save that. Can they share with anything? No. Okay. What I would like to do is we're going to build like a proper seal sanctuary, which will have like it'll almost be a circle, and then in the very centre, guests can go in, stand on an entire like concrete block here, and then the seal sanctuary will actually go out and around it. So we need more money before we try and do that, in all truth. Back to Zoopedia. Something nice and cheap to feed. These guys don't mind it cold. They don't mind it wet. And they're interesting. And we can have them breed in a load. And they can be a walkthrough as well. Always good money with a nice walkthrough. And we could get an educator in there. Grade 4 fencing. How much is that going to break my bank? We could, yeah, alright. We need another small staff room as well. So many demands on my already bad budget. It's actually quite a nice pre-build, that's not too bad. Right, I'm thinking about my llamas. I'm thinking about my llamas. I'm thinking about my llamas. Oh, I'm out to sat here staring at the screen thinking about my llamas. It looks like the game's paused and I've disappeared into my own brain. Right, so if we put llamas here, we're going to want to walk through. Alright, which means that we're going to have guests going in there and there. Staff entrance will be around about there. They're going to need more space than that, aren't they? What did it say about them? Not too bad. But they need grade 4 fencing. That means I'm going to have to use your concrete. Don't like gabium. That's nice, but at least with this we could maybe make it a nice subtle dark green. Just don't want the front to be it. But because I want people to go in there, I kind of need... Oh, nearly, nearly, very nearly. No, I want to go back to straight edge now. See, because it was llamas, maybe what I should have done is put the gateway. Yeah, hang on. Let's not do this like that. Let's do this like this. Right, we're going to get to that bit in a moment. We'll do it in a second. Because what I want to do is I want to make a mountain. Okay. Terrain before this even starts. This out. And then what we're going to do is go in here, bring this right down, pray that I've got enough finger control to go like this. Right, get that, make that really small. And we're going to carve that out. And that will be one of the shelters. Oh, back up. For our llama. So what we do is we also do the other side. Actually no, should be fine. Because there's plenty of other areas that we can put shelters in. It'll work, trust me folks. I'm not a professional. Right, let's get a fence along here. Oh no, am I going to have to take out one of my precious bins? Oh, I might do. Oh no, not the bins. Oh no. Shock horror. And anyone that doesn't know what that I want to build a mountain references needs to go back to all of the original Planet Zoo stuff. Love me my mountain. Okay. Right, so we're going to need to put in some gas doors for starters. sort out pathing in here. Find me some bins. Because for some reason the first thing that they do when they come in somewhere like this, okay, not joking, they start dropping rubbish everywhere. And I can't afford for them to be putting rubbish. Alright, that's fine, know that. Right, so off of here, what I want to do is almost give myself somewhere for the educator to talk. So look, what's going on with the brown bears? Brown bears, what's your problem? Have all my bears grown up? Oh wow, let's just take a look at them before I put them in the trade centre. That's pretty bad poop. Where's the rest of the bears? Oh look there. They all became big boys. Oh my god, right, okay, cool. So we want to keep we're going to keep 2 older bears, Mama and Papa Bear, which means that Azad and Amol, you are off to the trade centre. I imagine these 2 are literally about to mature if I just go play. So you guys can go to the trade centre. Yeah. Which will solve the problem sort of, and then there we go. Right, so Lokshi and where are we? You here. Come on. You 2 need to go to trade centre. Cool. Which should leave us with Mama and Papa Bear again. In here. Right, trade centre. In our habitat. Yep, these 2. And then you're in the trade centre. That's fine. These guys are not breeding. Right. Okay, so if we just go to trade centre. And right, these are all gold bears. Okay, I'm desperate for money. I want it just known. If you for some reason want Himalayan bears, they're all going on for 100. Okay, snap them up. I mean, I'm not a complete charity, which is why I'm still charging. I could probably go less if you like. You know, you need lions. Oh, I'm feeling super generous today. Quick, snap them up now. Keep that warthog just in case we need it. You can go as well. I know where we've got a lot more of you. Aha! Don't you wish that you were watching this? The closer we get to Christmas, the less credits we'll try and get for each thing, she says. I've got to be the credit queen somehow. Right then, speaking of credits, we need to go. Oh yeah, we need to turn this into an actual official enclosure, which means it needs a staff door, which we can just do here, which is quite nice. Oh, and I wanted to put a bit of pathing up here. Let's do it as a dirt path. And then if I can get a line onto a grid. And what we'll do is we'll actually put an educator there once we've got like the cash to do it and everything. Which means they can throw the food out and hopefully our llamas will come and munch. Right, whilst I remember, let me just make sure that we can see high amounts of litter. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Like, people just throw their litter. I can probably afford you train. You train. You train. You're just useless. You train. 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 I have bins. I just it's probably a thing with them emptying them. Terrain. I think I am genuinely going to need to get some more staff pretty soon, people. Oh, there's a bit air gappy in there, but that's fine. Should still work as covered shelter, I'm hoping. Right, I need some llama. This is where I discovered there's... Wow, they went quick, didn't they? Yeah, you start putting stuff on there that low. Well, I suppose the lions and that always go fast. I do like doing that though. I've got several franchise zoos that actually have got gold lions breeding away. Back from in the early days where it was all the challenges and everything. So I always have them sat. And it, yeah, they do disappear when you start putting them on at that price. Quite nice. Let's see if we can get rid of these two guys as well. And then it'll be a good day, wouldn't it, for that? They're not too bad either. Their stats are okay. Right, we're going hunting for Le Lammer. Llama. Cause it's a drama llama. Drama llama. There we go. Filter. What? Please tell me that I've made this plan and there is llama on here. Please, please. Pray to the nobody cares and watches on YouTube gods, but please somebody give me a female llama or I'm going to have to log out, go into another zoo and put myself a llama in here, okay? Right, well, we'll buy the Maple Leaf Company llama. Thank you, Maple Leaf. I've got a funny feeling this isn't the first thing I've actually heard off of you today either. But I get the thing is, if I remember rightly, they don't like living. I suppose we could just buy ourselves some boys. Yeah, Grim, it is llama drama, okay? Look, right, here's the reality is this. Girl llamas! It's okay, we found some girl llamas. Oh yeah, I'll take you as well. Adopt. Awesome. Three beautiful llamas. Oh wow, and in that time, our other two bears have gone as well. Wow. Maybe we should get rid of the crocodile as well. We're not going to put crocodiles in here. We can trade that out. Right, I'm going to put that on for 10. There's no reason that should be that high. 10. So the only thing that we're not putting out is Nanook, my polar bear. I'm actually quite attached to Nanook. I've had Nanook for a long time now, sitting in my trade centre. I feel that, like, I would aim to try and use Nanook in this build, because this is the build that Nanook should be in. But once I use her. I have no attachment to this sport hog either. But if we get desperate for money, we may need warthogs, and that is quite a nicely bred warthog. Right, drama llama. Let's carry on. Let's get these drummers in the llama, and the llama in the drummer. Alright, trading. I don't know if I'm getting mad, but I keep smelling food. Right, they're going into quarantine. I love the way that Grim's like, I don't know, moderating the chat just in case it gets too cray cray. Oh, worryingly, I thought that was a bear coming over the top then, but it's not. Worryingly, by moving this stuff around, I'm taking my litter pickers away from their litter picking duty. Excuse me for jumping like a crazy person. Mr. Biscuit just literally came up and put his nose on me. I didn't even realise he'd come back up the stairs. I thought he was downstairs hanging out with Mr. Grim. And that certainly pulled me out. Oh, roast pork, roast potatoes and gravy. How about adding in some vegetables and that'd be heaven? Okay, you're good. Why don't you go on off downstairs? Just another 40 minutes and then I'll be stopping. I want to get the drama llamas in. Get people in here paying to visit me drama llamas. Let's copy us some of that. Yeah, Christmas donations. Christmas donations. Christmas donations. Well, thank you, Mr. Grim. Vegetables covered in cheese. It's still a vegetable. Well, it's always worth working on the Sunday if you get roast when you're finished. So my easy life, I'm playing a game I absolutely adore, and then someone's making me a roast dinner. Thank you. Works well for me. Now, how high are these walls? They're 2 meters. Now, when we were looking at our drama llama, greater than 2 meters. That works for me. And in truth, if they jump out too high, they become bear food. Like literal bear food. That actually looks really, really, really pretty. We're on the move to the drama town. Hoping this is enough room. I think with the giant mountain in the middle, which we are going to need to stick some lights in. Let's do that before we forget. Here's our first drama. So apparently they quite like this, but I've got to be honest with you, we need to do some work on this area because I personally don't like having quite this much grass around. So just make sure we're not going OTT on the rock for them, but I'd rather that we had loads of short grass instead of all this long grass out here. And they can have snow if they want it, but they're not that bothered. Right, we can do some coverage, but let's get ourselves some... That's an interesting mixture that we can have, isn't it? Right, let's actually just get some habitat stuff in here first. So, whereas with the bears and the wolves, I haven't put a feeder in, because these are herds animals, I probably will do, because they tend to breed like crazy and they can live like loads of them. And so they do need the food. So what we'll do is we'll have their food over here near the door. Hey! Nice to see you! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Drama Llama. Right, we need some enrichment. Again, we're going to focus on just getting some food enrichment in, but we want food enrichment where people can watch. So what we'll do is have it over here. I know it means my keepers have got to move around a little bit, but it's all good. And again, I'll have another one just over here. And then they want a rubber. That's fine. A grapple. Cool. Maybe the grapple could go up around about this bit here where they're watching. So that is everything in. Apart from water. What we're going to actually do is we use standpipe for this one. Oh, we're about to lose our Arctic wolf. It's a bit that gets me a bit sad. There we go. So the wolf pack is now missing their mama. So we will need to look to replace that, which means we're going to need to clear out most of these guys in order that we can prevent inbreeding. Because we're going to say that is an issue. Holy Miyagi! Look at the litter! Pig litter! Yeah, I know there's high amounts of litter. Bins are all full. Oh, we're not finished with the Jama Llama Sanctuary yet. So these guys will want some, like, trees and stuff. But the first thing that we're going to do, because I'm not quite done with this yet, habitat, nature, habitat. I've got a little mountain in my thing. I want it to snow. There we go. And then we need to also get ourselves some greenery. I'm thinking of food there. My tummy is now going food. Right, nature. What have we got? We've got tundra, taiga, oh no, not taiga. Taiga, temperate, grassland. So not tundra, grassland, temperate, and where are we going? South Central America. Cool. Monkey puzzle trees. Oh yes. Yes, mummy. Monkey puzzle trees. Nice. Big. Please tell me they don't take masses of percentage up. Yes, please. We like these a lot, Ski. Yeah, we do. They're very nice. Lovely, lovely monkey puzzle trees. Anything. Oh, wow. Look at these. Wow, these are cool. Hang on. Yeah, pop some of these. Yep, pause the game. Not having that happening. Hang on. Wolves, we're coming. Right, eclipse. Ellipsy. I'm not having it. I'm sorry, but I knew I'd need to buy a new. Right, Daddy Wolf. Time to go. I'm going to put you on the pill. You can stay. I'm going to put you on the pill. You are only okay to stay if I buy you a new Papa Wolf. Yeah, we can do that. But then we're going to need to send to that one. This one. And this one. And let's do a little bit of conservation. We'll release you to the wild as well. Now when I go in here, okay, I won't be able to get a male Arctic wolf. You'll do. Oh. You're a bit better. Whoa. Have you? Right. That problem should be gone. Hopefully she didn't inbreed before it happened. That's correct. We were playing with this, weren't we? I was looking at these. Funky. Right, back to nature. Holly trees. Holly trees are nice. What else have we got? Oh yeah, meg bushes. Now we are going to need to add to some of this. But at least we're starting a little bit. That'll do for now. There we go. Drama in the house. I love that. That's really cool. They're actually in here and using it. What? People think that my zoo is overpriced. My zoo is overpriced. Yeah, what now? I'm actually almost offended. We've got llamas. I mean, they are the new Christmas Rudolph. The Winter Walk. We've got, like, frogs. I'm shocked. They've got bear cubs down here. I mean, she's popped out 4 bear cubs again. Well, that's just impressive. That girl, she's good. Ah. Alright, we're almost at the point where we're going to try and educate her again. Why wouldn't you be able to throw food? Because you've got no power. How far away are you from power? Oh, we are substantially far from power. Who? spine there. Just having a little look through. Which means we are also going to need to recruit that educator again. Hopefully we didn't get Drew back. Nutuk, where are you? That's because it's a warm day, Nutuk. Are you to just move, love? Anyone in the comments at all, if anyone's ever watching this, wants to teach me how you stop the educators from having to walk around a lot, please feel free to educate me. I really do need to probably watch, learn, do some stuff. Are you going back in where it's cooler? Good. Thank you. Where's all the llama? Oh, there they are. Oh, the llama are having babies, people. Oh, yep, they're having babies too. What is it with you? There's not much to see in this view. I love walking in the Himalayan bear habitat. What? Why did you go walking in the Himalayan bear habitat? I didn't realise that thrill seeking was something that these people had. That's worrying. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to put like an information thing in here. Facilities. You're powered, aren't you? Yeah. Let's just start teaching people. I mean, pretty much all you can see is llama humping. So, I get it. Maybe not the best of exhibits. But you wait till we've got tons of llama. And they have to go inside a lot. And you guys can go in, you can touch them and brush them. And they sleep here. Yeah. And then we have our talky person come here and deliver education on the llama. This is our education area for llamas. Ah. When did we set the training for? September. So people are going to start gathering. Yeah, well, walk faster. Now this is inaccessible. I don't understand how it works. I mean, how is that inaccessible? What if I go to this person here? Where are you? You. Bring yourself up, right? Whoa. Okay. People, think. She's giving a talk. Okay. If I've ever learnt one thing, she's pointing the wrong way. Also, she's freaking me out a bit by going growly. She just threw something at my poor llamas. Oh wow, look, they've come in. That's really cool. Alright, fair enough. That's pretty fruity. So, give me loads of money for that. Alright. Now, Elbert doesn't do anything for a little while, which is fine. Actually, the lighting in there doesn't look too bad. And granted, I don't know if any llama are going to actually want to go snoozy in their snoozy palace. Bearing in mind that half of Planet Zoo is walking through there. Where are the llama? Oh, they're down here. They're munching. Right then. I've got to be honest, we've not actually got ourselves to any of the new aquatic animals yet. Rudolph's Rest is, well, it's not very festive yet. We definitely know there's going to be a festive theme to it. We can see that. Let's see what they say are most popular. Yeah, our Himalayan brown bears are our most popular species. Not surprised about that. They're our big appealers. We're almost making money. Cash flow is improving, so that's not too bad. We were never worried about conservation credit, so we've just dropped in visitors, but that'll come back up again. We've had a play with the talks thing. That sort of seemed to work. The llama seemed to enjoy eating that. We know next time we've got 2 more zones which we can get ourselves 2 more enclosures in. And I would aim that we want to maybe look at getting ourselves a penguin enclosure. And I think where we're going to leave this is not looking at the water thing. Let's say hello to our Arctic wolves. They've done awesome. They're brilliant. They're everywhere. Hello. Snoozy. I'll reset that because we can do that as we go around. Go in here and visit Reindeer Woods. Oh, the snow is coming in as we finish off for the day. I mean, we've got Frog Calf here with our Christmas tree. See, that's mildly festive. Wait, we're going to get some light. Next time, I'm going to get some lights along here, some string fairy lights. Maybe we'll fairy light up in here a little bit. These guys are fine. Bears are swimming. Mama bears are snoozing. People are loving the fact they're walking through a bear enclosure. I mean, that's just like dumb as rocks, but you know, that they're happy. The llamas. Yes, it worked, people! How close can you get to a llama? I bet you they're still not happy with the view of the llama. Oh, no. A view of the llama from here is quite good. You can really tell they put a medium amount of thought into the planning. Cheers, Gaston. I mean, there are basically kids stood in llama bed. Yeah, she's enjoying the view of the llama. They've seen bigger and better zoos. I'm not surprised. We are a small zoo. We never said that we were a great big zoo. And seeing a Himalayan brown bear so clearly is awesome. I will cherish this memory forever. Oh, in comes another llama. I truly don't think that anyone can grumble about the view of the llama. And very much on that note, as the snow has completely whited out Rudolph's rise, we're going to stop for this week. However, we will be back next week to continue with our festive theme. Thank you for everyone that's joined and watched and commented today. It's been nice to see you all. And I am grateful for the love. And we'll do this again because I've enjoyed it. And it is a nice way to get this beautiful, addictive, strange kind of... Oh, I don't want to use terrible words to describe this game because this game is awesome, but this game is also a time suck. I mean, this looks awful. Okay, we have barely spent any time in my world doing this. We just need so much more time. Good thing Christmas is coming, guys. Take care, stay safe, and keep your eyes out for lots of Grim related stuff this week. Bye all.